Alright, think we're good to go here. Give me a second, just making sure I'm probably set up here. Awesome stuff. Alright, hello everybody, g'day. Welcome back to XCOM 2 for Friday. How's everybody going for today? Tallow first, good to see you. How you going, mate? Or Jaco, good to see you as well. Cobra Firelight, thank you so much for a full year total of being in the order. Appreciate the ongoing support. Thank you so much, and good morning back to you. Hope you've been well. Hey Spritzy, how you going? Good to see you too. Flamin, how you going? Yes. Wow, I guess someone's been keeping up to date on the what's been going on in the Discord chat. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try bringing in the Orcs next run, because I think that would actually make Lost missions a lot more interesting and entertaining. I think, because right now I'm still trying to get the the Reapers to actually show up, like the actual Reaper units. So, and I think I might have figured out why, but I haven't confirmed it yet until we get another Lost mission. So right now I've turned that mod off. No idea why I had it in the first place. I think someone told me to get it, but I don't see it in my Discord messages, so I have no idea. So it's probably just something that just got mentioned. I went, oh, okay, I'll give that a go and see if that works or something, but then that apparently broke a lot of other stuff. Hence why the enemy variety is probably not as deep as it could be, because I've got a lot more enemies out there. There should be a lot more showing up, but there aren't. This might be what's causing it, so I've turned that off and we'll see how we go. Hey Pokemon, how you going? Good to see you. Hey, or Jaco. Okay, so High Tech won't be able to update track for this session. I'm leaving to my cousin's wedding this weekend. That is all good. I hope the wedding goes well. I hope you have a great time. Alright. Wow, I'm good to see you. Everyone's going with the Waz, of course they are. Hey Vampy Slayer, good to see you as well. How you going? Good morning, Icicle Eye. I still had a normal Boomer turn up on the Lost Sitrep. Well, Boomers are different units, because I think what happens is it's replacing them with the Lost units, which there's only really two different Lost. There's the Lost and the Lost Dasher. They're the only ones that show up in the base game, if memory serves. Because I'm pretty sure not even the Howlers are part of the base game, I believe. So it's really just two different unit types. That's why like the Lost were kind of not liked very much, because the enemy variety was incredibly small. Like it was really, really small. Hence why people added more to it. So the Boomers were added, then the Howlers were added, then the Brutes, and even Grapplers which were there, but for some reason they're not showing up on my runs either, which is kind of weird. Because I use drop unit on them, they do show up. So it's not like they're broken, they're just not showing up in the encounter list, which is kind of weird. So who knows, maybe I can fix this up. Without Ripples or Grapplers, lost a kind of just easy mode? Yeah, I agree. So here's hoping it actually fixes it. Hey R1, how you going? Water right back at you. Hey K Shizzle, good to see you. I'm going okay. It's been a relaxing day at home with the day off. With basically it's our remembrance of veterans from the Anzacs, which are kind of a military coalition of Australia and New Zealand that helped defend the country many years ago. So, yeah, lest we forget. Howlers a base game? Are they? I don't know if they are. Or maybe they are, and because they didn't have them named. Maybe they are in there. Who knows? Howlers are base game? Okay, then. The Orcs get very tough. Well, we better make sure we're ready for them, eh? So, let's see what we're going to be taking on here soon. Because we are here dealing with a plague outbreak. We're going to have a lot of bugs pretty soon. We got some plague nodules to destroy, hopefully. Which I believe these two are going to change into plague nodules. So we'll need to take care of them. Unfortunately, we will have to kill them, because they will make cocoons when they die, because they will die. That's just how this works. Thought they were anyway. They may have been, but I can't remember for sure, because it's been such a long bloody time since I've actually done it. So who the hell knows? Anyways, yeah, it's just one of those curses I've had in terms of I've played modded for so long, I can't remember everything that's in the base game. So you have to make do with what you got. So yeah, just kind of assuming they are, because there was a lot of animation audio work to mod them in. Well, the thing was that I thought they were not, because they're using the howl sound from when the Lost are closing in. It seems like it's not added. It seems like it's not part of the base game, because it seems like it's just recycled sound. So that's why I was thinking they weren't. Because usually that's like one way of trying to use modded enemies and making it look like they work in the game, is that they try to mimic what has already been just made by the devs themselves, and it actually makes it easier, more seamless in terms of making it look like they're meant to be part of the game, rather than, you know, really out of place like orcs. So, you know. Hey Glumbasher, how you going? Good to see you. A lost type enemy gets a lot more tricky when they all start packing guns, and that's before even the really beefy stuff. Yep, and if they got vehicles as well, that's going to be freaking hilariously hilarious in terms of dealing with that. So, yeah. I hope they don't have, like, killer cans and shit like that. That'll be freaking horrifying. Or, like, the trucks. Who knows? I really doubt it's a death roller, though. Otherwise, they'd be basically using the tank mod, which I really doubt they would be doing that. I'll say, well, I haven't got them for this run, but next run I will try the orcs. We'll see how that goes. So, all right, we need to advance on these guys. So I'm probably going to send Boris in to start beating up these unfortunately infected people. It's probably going to be the way to go. Local orcs attracted towards the sound of explosion because there's a party happening over there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Okay, 60% on a heavy strike, 79% on normal slash in quotation marks. So, alright. Yeah, all these ones are the ones that are afflicted. Because I got the crystalline poison. And everything. But, yeah. I mean, first, before we do that, we need to show who's actually on this mission, because people may have missed the last one. So we have Sugar Hoopy, also known as Numb Arms here. One that's got the Arc Thrower on our side here, the Viper. But he's mainly going to be also for casting stuff. So he's got Fire Whip, he's got Prominence, and Shining Air. Also, Combat Protocol if there's a need for actually zapping people. But the whole point of him is going to be for potentially CCing a bug or two that we need to get rid of, or we're casting something that's going to do massive damage. That's basically what's going to be happening here. Can you ever send me in so I can add myself before I go? Absolutely, or Jaco. I thought I had that turned on. I guess I did not yet, because I was playing Darkest Dungeon earlier. Okay, it's on now. There you go, mate. Okay. Then we also have Chrissy, our stealthy pistol girl, who's also been proven to be really darn good with that pistol. Also has the Gauntlet for flamethrower purposes. So she's going to have some pretty good CC, but it's going to be limited because it's only 2 shots of it. So we'll see how that goes. Then we've also got Julie Carpenter, who's going to be having a really nice spot to to basically snipe from for the longest time. Yeah, kind of our sniper harvester as well. So she's going to have some pretty good damage output. Basically, she gets set up and then braces, and she'll get basically squad sight with less penalties. Then we also have our hand-to-hand combat extraordinaire. We have Boris Beefcake. Big dude, big punches. Nothing much else to say about him. Hey, Sectoid Gaming, how you been? I'm doing okay. It's been an interesting week at work. But now I've been having it's been a public holiday for Australians. Alright, then we have T-Rex, our big sword and shield user, or axe and shield user, who's also a quantum mystic. But he's mainly going to be going in alongside Boris, getting some cutting done. So it's going to be interesting seeing that one in play. We also have Kurt Rage himself, the Scavenger, who's also going to have some pretty decent damage output. But also has the Gauntlet, for he will also do some flamethrower work. It's a perfectionist dude eating a rocket, yeah, I know, right? Okay, we have Icicle Eye, our medic for this mission, who's going to be healing for us here. Just in case we got to deal with poisons, he's going to be helpful. Then we have our Jedi, who recently got fixed. Now he's actually got Reflect. Although it's not really going to be helpful here until we're dealing with people with guns, which you guys could be doing that, so who knows. Nice that I'm on holiday. Sorry to hear the work's been a pain. I'm very much in need of a distraction. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been that much of a pain. It's only been a pain due to other people trying to cut corners with using systems that we support, and now it's not working for them when it's using an API of another system because they've used some sort of very generic code rather than specific stuff that gets searched in a database. So therefore it's breaking because it's doing what's advertised, and this one is their way of and this is basically them trying to go, well, can you make it so that this one doesn't do that extra check? I was like, it's not up to me. So I had to take it up with the guys that are actually running that that API and everything. So just going, okay, is this something you can actually do, or am I going to tell them to stop being lazy with their stuff? Oh god, yep. Yeah, Jedi. Who just cuts his head off when he's dancing? God, that's such a funny dance. Oh my god. All right, so yeah, it's only for Friday, for a public holiday. But yeah, it's a public holiday to remember our military veterans that helped defend the country many years ago, called the Anzacs, which are a bit of a military coalition of Australia and New Zealand that were defending us. Yeah, praise be to the Anzacs, unless we forget. How you going lately? Good to see ya. Although apparently, apparently the actual dawn service has been also politicized, which I really do not like. But whatever, I can't say much about it. But I'm not a fan of what they're doing with it. So enough about that. Enough of real world stuff. Let's get the punching. Down you go. Alright. So now there's a plague nodule that we gotta deal with. Is that a good boy Jedi? Seems to be the Dark Force wants to interfere now. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so made me concerned. Now I need to watch the Dawn service. I'll be back. I don't know whether or not it's the one that was on TV, but apparently some people got in trouble because they didn't like what they were doing. And it's basically just like, yeah, we're being divided on something so integral to Australian culture. Like, I really hate the direction we're going now. It's just such a bloody... Yeah, it's not fun. It's really not. Alright, so let's move up then. Gonna have to deal with these guys.
Not so close, soldiers.
Gotta try and get rid of this one too, if possible. That is, wow, whatever, that's some sort of... Something's in that car that's going off. It's some sort of radio or something, I think. Alright, let's open it up. Okay, good start. How worked the plague in this mission? Okay, so really what this mission, how this works... Yeah, that is loud, I know. I'm sorry, apologies about that. So basically how this works is, it is more or less a mission that you are trying to rescue civilians. Like, I gotta rescue up to 12 civilians, but while this happens, these plague nodules are gonna spawn, which are basically infected, basically infection has started to spread among the resistance haven, and people are already afflicted with chrysalid poison. Then once they die, they will create these plague nodules that'll continuously spawn chrysalids. And more of them will spawn every few rounds. So therefore, it's more of a, things are going to keep getting worse until you either complete the mission or run. But the thing is that you won't ever run out of time, because more civilians will always be showing up. But there's also apparently one person out here that's the culprit of this, and that is a Faceless that we got to deal with. So yeah. A Plague Wizard showed up and cast 5th level Blight. Indeed they did. Hey Okamilla Jr., how you going? Apparently, I literally just Googled it, not going to waste time watching it. The head titles is enough for me to avoid the matter. Yeah, me too! Oh, I heard about it on... I read about it on X, and I basically just went, I'm not shocked that that's happened at all. It's just disappointing that that's what's going on now, but ah well. You're not going to be able to get a chance of hitting these guys because they're hunkering down, so hitting them is not going to be easy to do.
This is embarrassing.
That's fine. You're okay. All right, can you attack now? Or are you too far? You're one spot too far away. Oh, because Kurt's probably in the way here. So let's see if we can get you into a position here to actually shoot as well. Okay, you got 100% on that, 39 on that. We need to work on this nodule, so start firing. Good crit for 10 damage. Whew.
Meet the opponent.
That's some power right there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, right. They're not gonna get surprised. They're just gonna start mowing us down.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay. So 50-50 could stun this guy if I really wanted to. No other real reason to hit them with anything. I guess I could go for a Shining Air, but the spells are really going to be for the Plague Nodules and the Bugs. I'm not going to waste any ammo on them, so let's just try for one of these. Okay, did it work?
This is bullshit.
It missed. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get you up here. Quick, guys, join the Hamlet. Now's our chance. Oh, God. Did I forget to... I forgot to turn that off. Hang on a sec. There we go. Off. Alright. Hey, Senpai. How you going? Okay. Now. 33% on that, or I just shoot this. Yeah, you've got the ignition rounds right now. Okay, so we're going to immediately go into a dropship. Thank you, Senpai. So let's bring this up. Oh, it's in the wrong window, of course it is. Alright, give me a second, guys, because, yeah, Windows decided to... Oh, wait, now I'm actually kind of worried about something, because Windows did update, didn't it? Is my volume okay? Didn't actually check. No, someone's complained, yeah, but I could be wrong. No, 85, it's still fine. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Oops, that's what I want to do. Try it again. There we go. Alright. So we need to bring in our first poll for the night. So here we go. So let's start the poll. Off we go. Alright. That is the options for the first one for tonight. So you can pick between 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Alright, let's do this, because I think you light on fire. Yeah, you do. That's why you do less damage, but you cause burn, so which is kind of useful here. Alright, so let's get you up into position here. So we need to grapple you up here. So you can get ready. Alright, we'll get you up to here. And then we're going to brace. And then you're going to be standing there probably for the rest of the mission, maybe. Potentially. We'll see how we go. I'm going to set up a brace here, so next turn you can do stuff. Okay. You're unfortunately not going to be in range to hit either of them, so that's fine. Let's just get you moved up. Okay. So it's just you left, eh? Okay, so at this point, we probably don't need to, yeah, we don't need to give you the extra action yet. We'll wait for that until we really need it. That's a good start. Holy cow. Alright, hit him again. That gets rid of it. Okay, that's one nodule down.
You know how many millions of times I've done this?
Yeah, his aim is ridiculously high.
Pleasure in taking a life that doesn't appreciate it.
Alright, so now it's the allies, and they're going to help us dealing with these plague nodules as well. So, okay, they're going to be giving us some firepower here, which is great to see. Man, they got LMGs as well. These guys are equipped. I'm fine with this. And they all did some damage each. Very nice, but it regen to full, because when they're not on fire, they will heal a ton. And here come more chrysalid cocoons as well. There's only one, because we just took out 2. So we got lucky there. Alright, so here's where the civilians start popping up. We need to get these people. And one of them is infected. It's the one without the ring is infected. This guy here. So he's infected with the poison. And when he dies, another chrysalid nodule will show up. So we need to be ready for that, basically. So, alright. Also, kill Nintendo to end their lawsuit bullying. Nintendo just keep digging their hole, like, dig deeper and deeper, don't they? Like, really, is gaming just gonna go that bad, is it, Nintendo? Wait, it's a bit disappointing, but I'm not entirely shocked about it. Alright, so anyways, we still need to bring in also our units that are coming in. So, we've got some priests coming in from the previous poll, from last mission. So here they come. So they're probably going to be going for the civvies at this point. Question is, are they active though? They are not yet, but they're up there. So, okay. So then we finish the poll. What are we getting? We are getting 5 skirmishers. Jeez. Alright, that's going to be a fun one. Alright, that's a lot of enemies. So, okay. That's that. The chat has spoken. So let's bring them into the dropship queue. They'll show up next turn. Okay. Make sure it's in the dropship queue. Okay, we do that and we reset. Okay, good. Alright. Hey, Von Wiggleoven, how you going? Well, we can move you up and you can go. You can actually set that one on fire. Although, do we really need to worry about that yet? Because we've got some pretty good... Well, actually, no. Boris needs to go in and deal with what's going on inside. So if anything, you just basically ensure that it does not regen. So you light it up on fire.
Typical.
Alright, then you can also go for this as well. Now, electric bullet won't really work for these, so we'll just take some shots here. It even sounds like the Halo sniper rifle. Gotta love it. Okay. So you can start cutting it. Ooh, 10 damage and rupture. Very good crit. Okay, then you can hit him one more time. I probably don't need a haymaker this. Let's just go. Let's just keep hitting it then. Okay, 7 damage. Ah, thank you, Sectoid. 5 is a good number at all, but I like 6 Advent Skirmishers, bad guy skirmisher. Okie dokie, I'll add a skirmisher in. Once I actually get the right one open. Okay. Done. Alright. You can see it from there though, can't you? But don't want to risk that thing blowing up. Alright, let's move up. It's already on fire, so just shoot.
Red alert. All hands to battle station.
Mandalorian friend, sure, we can do that. Sounds good, thank you. Okay. There we go, so we got a few extra guns on our side, appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, keep moving up though. Yeah. Basically just keep moving and shooting. Moving and shooting, going for a tootin'. Bang! There we go.
Nailed that one.
Alright, how's your damage on this thing? It's not bad. 6 to 11 because of the rupture. You got force push. I'm not even going to attempt to do this on the plague nodule. I feel like that's a bad idea. Let's just go for cutting it. Nice.
I didn't even get to the part where the sailors show up.
That's alright. That cools down. Okay. Interesting. I think at this rate, we just double move. Get you out towards the building. Alright, well at this point, you might as well just go to start bashing it. Yeah, you do shitloads of damage, so I think this thing is absolutely destroyed. You double crit and just get killed. Yep, there we go. That makes sense. Alright, now we can start moving in this way. Alright. Okay, we did have the priest to worry about. So I'm just gonna figure out like where's the best. I guess we can just go. No, if I go this way, they are upstairs because they're like up here, I think, right? Yeah, they're probably like around here somewhere. Maybe. That was where they spawned. So I think at this point we just go like here potentially. I can get the civvy from here. All right.
Going over there.
Hopefully it doesn't set off the other group. Okay, we got the civvy. So, alright, let's get moving. Alright, all good. Oh, that did set them off. Crap. Okay, I was worried about that. Damn it. Alright. Shit. Alright, come on, allies. Keep them off us. Good hit. There we go. 4 damage on him. Very good. Yeah, he's out of cover now because they reacted to you probably, or they reacted to the civvy too. But okay. They're not activated, those guys, yet. Ah, stasis on you. Okay, that makes sense for you to do. Alright, Boris is stunned for a turn then. Alright, I guess we're living with that. Overwatch? And they're activated now, okay. Oh, civvy got hit. Not dead though, but... Ooh, jeez, that is an Overwatch. Okay, we can actually get that civvy potentially. Okay, he is not dead yet though, thankfully. Okay. So... Okay. Then, oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. I needed the command for it. Which I've got here. Okay, let's bring them in. They're in the building. Hey, Mr. Cloyster. Sorry that is still not working yet, because I still have a lot of work to do to finish that. Because now I actually got to go over what units I'm keeping. Plus, I'm also adding more units potentially for next run, including the orcs. So I'm going to have some interesting polls potentially done. Worth a try. Did you see the new update? I did, and yeah, it's already proving to be interesting. But the thing is that for the reinforcements though, that doesn't count towards I think what he's trying to do. So I don't know, because the command technically still succeeds. It's just nothing happens. So I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work. I should have actually asked about that in the update about it. So yeah. Still, I'm keeping my eye on it. Because what I've also got is I've done the care package and enemy supply drop now that I've got ready to go, where it's going to be using those buffs and debuffs and all that, but they're more specific to your roll ones based on ones that help me for the care package ones, or you roll for the ones based on the enemy one to give them a buff. But not only that, for myself, I've also got all of the items as well, so that can also be rolled upon as well. So it does the give item or whatever it is command to the person. So if it works the way I'm thinking, it will add the item to their inventory. It flags a failure, so you know to refund the redeem. Oh, does it? Okay, then that's actually really darn good then. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, so Mandalorians are in as well. We've got our friendlies. So let's get back into the carnage. So now we've got, okay, we've got where they show? They were here somewhere. Here we go. We've got a warrior, and the other guy went somewhere. Let's see where the other one went. Oh, he's up here. Rally Master, right? They've let the leader unit. That makes sense. Okay, so you can't see this target. Why can that show up at all? Which is kind of weird. Okay, well, oh, because he's stasis. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense then. All right, so yeah, fold module gets you closer. So I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to do this then, just so you can get towards the scuffle a bit sooner. Alright. So you're not in range to hit anybody yet, but we can't get to him yet either, which is unfortunate. So, alright. I got a feeling that civvy might die, because I don't think we can get there in time. Which sucks. Oh, you can go get him. The question is, should you? I mean, you do have a lot of tankiness. We do need to get this civvy out, though. Okay, can I also move the... I can, actually. So let's put the evac point... We'll put it here, I think. That's far enough away. Yeah, let's put it here. We've already taken care of the plate nodules on this side, so I'm going to drop the evac point to right here for now. So, alright. Now. So you can go get this civvy. We can get him out this turn if he's got enough movement. His movement's down to 8 though. It might not be, actually, it might not be enough, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so, right, Priest is there. Gotta watch out for him though. But let's go get this civvy, otherwise he's dead. Alright, so got the civvy. Wait, did it heal him? No, it didn't. No, it did heal him. Odd. Okay, well. Alright, let's get you out. Alright, off you go. Alright. We do have some targets here to watch out for.
I have glamorous cows and a miserable fucking life!
Okay. Stun on the priest might be handy to do right now. So let's do it, just so we don't have to worry about him for this turn if this hits. Hopefully.
Oh shit.
It missed, I guess. Is it even working? Hopefully it is. So you still can't see targets. That's not good. Let's see. Hey, Wolf Warrior, how you going? So really, you're just in a horror. You're just not in a really great spot right now, huh? You can't actually shoot targets from here, which kind of sucks. All right, well, you're gonna have to just dash, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to dash to actually start getting us towards the enemy here. You can't do anything yet either, so let's get you up to here then.
Very well, master.
Okay. Oh, no, Civvy's out. Let's go. Not sure why it healed you, but sure. That's fine. I guess it's just part of how this is coded, I guess, which is kind of weird. Alright, done there. I'm going to dash you so you get your reload done. Because you got speed loader if memory serves.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's roll.
It's good use of having speed loader. It really, really is. Okay. So apparently you've got a shot here.
This
Well,
way.
I'm gonna set this up then, and then we'll go for a brace. Set up like this because it's kind of like a better spot anyway. So we'll do that. All right. So he's not stunned. Okay, skirmisher's active now. The single skirmisher that Flamin brought in, and Overwatches are going off here. Okay, he missed. Unfortunate. Okay, they're activated now, though, which is good. Allies still doing their thing. Going for the priest again. Missed, though. Unfortunate. Also, these militia units are actually quite tanky, which is kind of interesting. They got more health than I expected them to have. Oh, very good hit on the priest there. Very good. Alright, Mandalorians are on the move. Come on, you got a good target, right? Okay, Battlemaster has taken damage. Alright, Wolf. Okay, so the warrior going for the priest. Misses. How unfortunate. Alright, so now Boris's stasis wears off, but now he's flanked, so he's probably going to take a hit or two here. And also, here come the bugs. Oh boy, holy warrior time. Alright, this is going to be interesting. I guess you're my first target for Boris. Although, he's standing on top of... Oh, no, he's not. I thought he was standing on top of, like, a ladder or something, like, next to a ladder or something to stop him from getting up. But I think Boris can get him. Maybe. Another stasis. Wow, they're going to stun lock him. I guess it makes sense. Boris is kind of the biggest threat to them right now, so I guess that kind of makes sense that they stasis him. They didn't have stasis locking him. So I gotta kill these priests to stop him from doing that because there's 4 of them. This is gonna be. Oh, that's another stasis on Icicle Eye too. Oh, jeez. Okay. So I'm down 2 people for this round. Sure. At least they're safe from getting shot at by the skirmishers, but yeah, this could get bad. Oh, ally took a hit. And he's going for a second shot on him. Okay, that's 1 civvy militia down.
I stand ready.
Oh, missed the civvy. Lucky.
I will not fail you again.
They're all over me.
Yep, civvy's making a move out of there. I can't get to him though. Alright, misses, thankfully. Oh, nice hit on the skirmisher over there. Very nice. That was an Overwatch too. Very, very good. Alright, going for militia. Misses again. Okay, goes for the running gun. But is now just doing some jumping and dropping around. Okay, he goes to Crystalline Poison, so another Plague Nodule's up. We gotta be ready for that. Okay, you got a shot against this guy, and it's 63%. So what I'll do is, if I lead the target, that'll be an 83. Instead of a 63% chance. So really, I can do this to get a 20% increased chance to hit when he takes his turn. So I think this is worth trying. I'm going to lead the target on that one. Okay, where can you go? Okay, you got Overwatches here, so, alright, now... We'll need you to go in regardless. So, who's it going to be against? Could get the skirmisher out the way first, and then slice this guy next. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Go for it. Get him. Alright. You should have defense here. Yep, you're fine. You've also got your shield anyway. So you're fine. Alright, that's one. Alright, so Finesse goes off. I don't need to worry about lifesteal. Do I want a Haymaker? Probably not. Not on this priest. I definitely want to get this guy here. So I am going to cut this guy down. Right, he's going... Okay, so he's going into stasis. That is fine. Alright. So... Yeah, I'm gonna have some hard times actually getting some shots in, but should be okay here. What about you? You can go for the Plague Nodule, which might not be a bad idea here. Just downside is what, flanked by who? Oh, it's just the nodule thinks the nodule has a gun. So I think this will be fine. Although there's plenty of targets here to shoot you though. That's the only thing I'm worried about though. Yeah, you're not exactly the most tanky of individuals. I think we actually go up to here, and yeah, this might be a prominence move. Let's do it.
Alright, you know what?
That's 6 targets. 7 targets, actually. Alright, here we go then. Prominence time. Unleash. That's a lot of targets on fire. Beautiful. That's a lot of targets on fire. I like it a lot. Okay, so now... Yeah, they can't shoot you now. Except for the Battle Master's the only one, and he used run and gun. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is very good. Alright, let's go for the Plague Nodule then. Well, you got 100% chance to hit it. Okay, 10 damage. Nice. And Plague Nodule is on fire, which is amazing for us here. Okay. Now, what's my target here? So it's going to be... Yeah, one of the priest, which we can't hit, and then you've also got another target apparently that you can potentially reach from here, which is about one of the Battle Masters or one of the skirmishers. Let's see what you can do. All creation flavor of the day being set the world on fire seems very useful. Yes, indeed. All right. Could walk fire this. There's a 65% chance. Either that or I just hold off. I think at this point we just move up. Yeah, go for it. Move up. I can't do much else right now. Okay, so then... Yeah, you potentially got a shot as well, but you might be just reloading this turn. Let's see what your chances are. 39. I don't like that. Let's just go for a reload.
Let's all sing the reloading song. 1 shell, 2 shell.
The reloading song, okay. Didn't realize there was one called that. Alright, so Nodule's now getting hit, which is very good. So our allies might be able to finish this thing off, maybe. Oh, Overwatch on that priest, very smart. I like it. I like it. Big fan.
Threat increasing.
Okay, that should be a flank, right? It is. Good. Alright, he's hurt. Good. He stats it down. That's what I like to see here. Overwatch on our own side as well again. Goes for the nodule as well. Nice, okay. So it's on fire, so therefore it shouldn't regen any health. So basically what happens is the burning will do the regen in damage. So therefore it shouldn't actually regen health at all. But we'll see what happens.
I grow weaker.
Oh, the plague nodule actually died before it, oh, it actually does that before it regens. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Stasis zoned on you two, that's fine. Oh my god, the burning ticks. Whew. Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. Okay, going for Intimidate. Missed it. Alright. He doesn't move, which was actually a smart on his part. That was very smart on his part. He would have actually been Overwatch killed. Okay. Another intimidation check for him from Boris. And he's panicked. Yeah, he's basically like, I can't freaking hurt him. It's nothing. There's nothing we can do. Oh, and just killed his own guy for a crit. Ouch. Oh, lead the target time. Oh, it missed. Damn.
No fucking way.
It is under my watch.
Never be able to get you ninja on this run, though. I don't need to spend points to make it happen. Okay, no worries, Wolf Warrior. Bring your guy back. Alright, we got more civvies as well now. They've spawned in. We take care of that after the mission, Wolf Warrior. Not a problem. Okay. So I could get almost both of these, but unfortunately, the spots where I could actually do it, the roof's gone. Unfortunately. But might as well move up and at least rescue one. Alright, what's your chance of hitting anything? 60%? Not bad. I could walk fire that to make it an 80, I think. 90 actually. Yeah, it's worth it. Alright. And the civvy can't get that far. Alright, so in which case I'm going to set the civvy... Okay, there is Overwatch to worry about. So there's this guy here. Yes. Does reinforcements in green mean it's friendly? Yes. In this case, it is. Okay. A fire whip might be worth it on this guy, actually. So, let's light him on fire. There we go. Oh, he's just dead. Yeah, that's a good CC. All right, bye, skirmisher.
I cannot believe that worked.
Okay. So now Overwatch is gone, so we can actually move our civvy down. All right, go. All right, and then he can then go over here and pick up the other one. There we go. So we got 2 civvies to bring back home. He almost can get out, but let's not be crazy here. Kurt, you're gonna step through here just so you can make room.
I'm going.
And you can also get a flank shot and kill this priest, actually. Or I could get... Wait, is that an ally I'm also blowing up with this? No. Could do that. Kills him, too. Sure, go for it. Might even knock this guy off the roof. It doesn't, but it got rid of the guy. That's fine. Alright, so now that he's moved out of the way, you can go over here. Okay. 72... Yeah, and that's now on the cooldown though, but that's fine. Go for a 72, let's see if you hit. Nicely done. 12 damage, crit from Julie. Got him. Okay. You might as well go in and finish this one off then. Nice. Okay, very good. Could get this civvy. There's also this priest over here that's kind of a problem as well. I think we just go for the priest here. Yeah, you don't have to worry about going for AoE right now. I think go for Haymaker to get a guaranteed crit on this guy. Go for it. Haymaker! And just wipes him out. Nice. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Excellent. Okay, so Icicle, I can go grab this one, actually. Great to see. There's another civvy on our side. We've got to watch out for that Chrysler down there, but it's not a tanky one, thankfully. We've still got to keep an eye out for it. Okay, so... Okay, that wall's gone. Civvy's taking that spot. Civvy's taking that spot. Oh, dear. I think this side's actually clear, so we can probably send our civvy here to get ready for next turn. Alright. And unfortunately, you're not going to be in a... Yeah, you're not going to be able to get it. I mean, the Overwatch, the pistol you've currently got is not really going to be good for Overwatching because it's really bad at long range. So at this point, I think we just give you a reload just so you're back to normal. Hey Dylan Watch, how you going? Are you sure he was aiming at the enemy or the building with that haymaker? The answer to that question is just yes. That was the answer to the question. How you going, Dylan? Fuck this wall in particular, Rex. Like, he just like fucked the entire floor and wall there. Still can't. The bug's through the door. Right, yeah, that makes sense. All right, so in this case, stay back a bit.
I propose we go there.
Because unfortunately, you're probably not going to see him. Unless I give you another action, but I'm not really that worried. Not really. Let's see if you can actually see them at all. They're beyond the wall, I think. Oh, no. Nah, they're beyond the door, I think. Or is that where they are? Alright. Well, let's get rid of this bug, then. Wait, it's upstairs? Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't going to work, because that's a weird one. Alright, whatever, then. That civvy is going to go down soon anyway. So it's actually, like, up here or something? Or... I guess so. Alright, let's get your adrenaline rush up there, then. Let's get rid of that bug. Because that chrysalid still has a ton of damage. Yeah. So apparently they're meant to be upstairs, but they're not.
You're just another mark on my list.
Alright. Let's go for the nodule now. It is gonna heal though, but... And it bursted shit. Okay, well. Find out what happens. That bug is bugged. Yeah, the bugs are still trying to break the space-time continuum by the looks of it. These bugs are interdimensional by the looks of it. Hey Darth Ryan, how you going, man? Good to see ya. Alright, Mandalorian's on the move. Alright, so that crystal is going to attack one of us, probably. Unfortunately. And that one is going to be the next plague nodule as well, so we can watch out for that. Okay. So, okay, first and foremost, we can get the pole going, and then we'll get our civvies out. So that's another 3 that we're getting, which is great. So, alright, next one for you all will be right now. Alright, you can pick which one. Tired as you still have not slept. I am sorry to hear that. Let's get inside. You two. Sadie Bartley. Get out of here. Oscar. Get out of here, buddy boy. Okay, that's 3 out. Alright. So at the moment, you can't do anything. I think we should just get you ready. Just feel like, is there any other better spots to... I guess up here is probably a better spot to get a vantage point, maybe? So, can I grapple this way yet? I don't know, but we'll see. Let's get you over to here.
Hey, over here.
If you can't grapple, I'm probably going to get you to reload this turn. You can. Where can you go? Not that way. Okay, so at this point, I am probably just going to go for... Actually, it's probably going to be better to double move. So grapple up, and then just get a brace set up. Probably might be the way to go. Because yeah, I want to get set up here. Because I think it's going to be more spots to potentially get some sniping done at. Okay. Okay, so that civvy's now trouble. All right, let's get this. You go get this bug. long-range axe strike, I guess. Okay, then hit the other one. Okay, got him. Okay.
I'm going.
Let's just move twice, I think. Get a second move done. Because yeah, there's another one up here that's going to potentially die and make a plague nodule, so we need to get ready for him. Okay. Apparently you got a shot from there? Huh. Yeah, I guess you do. Alright. So, let's go for a no-scope, and that gets you also an Overwatch ready. Okay, 6 damage.
He's wounded.
Okay, that's a kill for Boris then, potentially. Or you can go for it, actually. There's this guy as well to worry about. So you can't hit the bug. I see. Well, let's get you up there anyway. There is a hole in the wall, yeah, indeed. Okay, 5 damage, nice. Yeah, you can see it from up here. Go. Okay. Stuns aren't really going to work on this guy. There's no point. So I guess we just Shining Air the bug, probably? So you get XP from that? Yeah, let's do it.
Up all the time?
We also need to do some Siphon Will soon as well for you. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not going to be in range to really do anything yet. But let's get you up to here anyway. Okay. Yeah, at this point, might as well just go for a big hits on the Plague Nodule. There we go. It shreds the armor as well. Very good. Yeah, your crits are insane right now because of this I've given you, I'm pretty sure. So double check your crit chance anyway. 69% crit chance, yeah. The fighting gear gives you an extra 15%. So that thing I gave you, that part is an A mod, gives you an extra 15% crit with knives. Plus also, I think it also gives you more crit damage? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's just more crit chance. That's still pretty good though. Alright. Good damage though. Pretty nice. Alright, let's see what the allies do for us here. But by the looks of it, we got plenty of damage, firepower and damage on our side to keep the numbers low. +1 crit damage fighting gear? Probably. Okay, regen 9 health, so that's 17, that's fine. So we got 2, they're about, so yeah, that one's becoming 1, and then one upstairs is probably becoming 1 as well. No. Where'd he go? So he hasn't, that's not happening to him yet. Interesting. Alright, anyways, so let's see what we're getting here. We are getting, wow, what? A 3-way tie. Jeez, that's one that hasn't happened for an age. Alright. Cool. Let's go, I'm gonna have to roll on 3 then. So let's do it. So 1 for the MTF, 2 for the Frost Purifiers, or 3 for the Mandalorians. How does this happen? I have no idea. But alright. Okay, it's MTF. Let's do it. Everything is equally interesting. Yeah, indeed. Alright, they're throwing in right in front of us as well. Okay, here they come.
Bullshit.
Alright, we got MTF. Got Beta 7 with us right now. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's just go remove corpses right now as well. Just do that first while we got the chance. Okay. Well, we got some new targets, and they are also out in the open. So I think we take advantage and do some damage. Oh, that's why he hasn't done chrysalid damage. There's our culprit. Okay, we found him. There's the plague bearer. All right. Well. Do I want to go for a main here? I probably will, actually. Just so he doesn't move. Sure. Do some damage. You crit him for 4. Nice. And now he can't move. Excellent. Okay, so we grapple up to here.
Over here.
Let's just get you set up and ready.
This way.
Yeah, you can't shoot, though, unfortunately, because you don't have action points for this. But we can brace and set up for next round. Okay, so... Didn't want to say anything, but it looked like we all coordinated somewhat by accident. Yeah, who knows? And respect to anyone that could have voted, but didn't vote to keep it balanced. Who knows what happened? Okay. Although... I probably should have also locked him down instead with the maim, actually, now I'm thinking about it, but... No. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just kill him outright right now. So I don't think the maim was actually worth doing. But that's alright. 88 though. Alright. That's actually that's gonna end your turn. Okay, so then I guess we'll just go for the finishing shot here while he's out in the open. Nice.
My diagnosis? Acute lead poisoning.
Okay. Can you stun it? It looks like it can stun. We'll have to try it, but first thing I'm going to do is take its brain power, then do it. Nice. Alright.
What?
Zap
It was
him.
like that yesterday.
Yep, okay, the stun does work. Oh, he's stunned for 2 rounds. Okay, he's out for a while. That's good to see. Excellent, excellent. Okay. That skirmish is meant to be dead. Let's get rid of that, because that one we killed. Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, you stay dead, please. Stop coming back. How rude. Give brain. Yes, indeed. It is give brain. I am chief. Want big brain. I'm gonna get a flank shot? I could, but that's risky. Actually, no, that's not a flank shot. If you want a flank shot, you'd have to be here out in the open, which is not ideal. Here, they can move to intercept. They can move to actually flank you back. But here, however, is actually more or less safe. Let's do it.
Spread out.
Question is, who are you going to go for out of those two? Guess we'll find out. 92, 89. Okay. Well, this one's actually got a higher chance of killing if you hit. Somehow. 4 armor, but only 3 HP. So you just have to roll 2 above a min roll. So mid-range damage. Or you just miss. That also works.
Well,
yep.
I've got good news and bad news.
Uh-huh. Yes, I noticed that. Okay, now. Might leave Boris to finish off that nodule. So we'll go in for... You can hit this guy and finish him off easily enough. There you go. Okay, then... You can go for him as well. Could go for a shield bash. He's got iron skin, yeah. So, yeah, probably do a shield bash and disorient him, just so he can't do anything the remainder of this round. Let's do that. Alright, load no damage, but still disoriented, which is still handy. Okay. Yeah, right now, we're going to get flanked if you stay there, so you're going to have to move to a different target. So I guess you could go for this plague bearer. Yeah, go for this plague bearer, actually. Go hit him. Or you missed an 85.
Irritated command. Stop.
You are not following your victim protocols.
Alright. We can finish this off. Are you gonna keep making bugs? That's a problem. That is a problem. Yeah, you
I wish there was more time to
Stop
spend
it.
with you.
Alright. So combat rush goes off. Nice to know. Alright, punch it. Nice. Okay, then... Could go for him. He's only down to 60 aim. I think hit him again. Actually, hit him again. Because, yeah, we don't have to worry about that Plague Bearer. He's out for the fight for a little bit. Bang! Holy shit. Okay, nice crit there. Good job there. Boris just giving the good roll. Good old right hook. Alright, so we got more coming in. More reinforcements from the civvies are on the way. Alright, he's not making a bug yet, thankfully. Here come the civvies. Alright, thankfully we've got people in range to go get them. Alright, now we need to also completely... There's our infected one. Okay. Alright, I am going to go for a light on fire here. Yeah, light it up. There we go. Alright, so it's on fire. You can go for this plague, but did he regen? He regened, of course he did. Electric bullet doesn't really do anything here, so we'll just go for it's. Wait, is that pistol? It is pistol. Right. Yep, that is using pistol damage, isn't it? Yeah, it's using the phalanx. Okay, well, let's go for this now. And you're lit on fire now.
Giving up.
Excellent. Yeah, I guess we just start unloading on this guy. Go for it. Good hit for a crit on 10.
I'm sorry.
Very
Did I
nice.
break your concentration?
Alright, Icicle Eye, I want you to go for the civvies here. Because you can get at least 2 of them. Boris will probably get the other one.
Commander.
So you go get this guy. And get this guy as well, I think. Actually, there's no other guns to worry about. You go get this guy as well. Okay, nice. Alright. I could go for a knockout, but no, I never want to use that knockout thing. Okay, we just cut him up, I guess. Yeah, go for it. Nice, crit for 8. Okay. You got everything on cooldown currently. I guess you go for the last civvy then, because you can't do anything right now. As much as I'd like to use flames. There we go. Okay. So you can't reach this guy. Boris can though, he can finish off the Plague Bearer. So at this point, I'm going to get you to go after the nodule. There we go. Rupture hit for a crit of 10. And then I'll do a Haymaker as well and crit again. There we go. That's 21 damage in 1 round. Good job. Okay, now you guys need to get moving. So... Okay, so we can't really... Okay, that's all walled off. That's why we can't go through that way. Alright, so I guess we've got to go from the upper floors then? Yeah, go. I have to remember the way to do this. Alright, at least the civvies are on the move. Okay, that one with that Plague Bearer is going to come back, so I need to. he's going to be back up after this turn, I'm pretty sure. So let's just go finish this thing off. Nice.
That's enough of you.
All right, so we got our troublesome idiot. Good. All right.
Going over there.
Let's go after this plague nodule now. Start beating the gel to a pulp. And just critting again. Yeah, he does get +1 from crits from from the gear. Okay. Yeah, insane. I'm glad I got that item. That vest now for you. It's well worth the utility slot to get you that bonuses and in the crit chance and damage. That is so good. It's definitely a meta pickup for knife fighting characters now. Oh, he burned more than he healed. That's good. All right, there's my next one. Okay. Thank you, Icicle Light. Probably not going to bother using the... Actually, probably... Probably should, because I think we got this under control. So I don't have to worry about needing it for a rainy day. Go for it.
Shoot it in the head! That usually works, right?
Okay. Finish this one off. There we go. Okay, then we also got the other civvy that's, where was it? He's up there, okay. Can you reach him though? I mean, I can if I teleport you, I think. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Let's just get you up there. Okay, you are just going to... I don't know, mark him for salvage and then reload then. Make it so, yeah, make it so he's got pockets. He's got stuff in his pockets that he's going to drop when he goes down. Okay. So you probably can't see him yet, but that's fine. Alright. Civvies just need to keep moving. Okay. So he's up there. Yep, up a floor. So we'll get up here and get ready for when he actually does drop. When you're base salvaging your dudes, yeah, that's exactly. Get you ready as well. You can also do a fast reload with your dash. There we go, speed loader goes off. Alright, nice. Okay. I mean, you got a shot from this angle, but I don't know if you'll be able to hit him, but we'll see. At the very least, you can set up Overwatch. So go for it. Oh, you got her. Okay. Oh, really? It didn't drop a... Well, that's unfortunate. It didn't drop loot. Ah, well. A waste of it. Alright. Let's go off this nodule. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure we got this under control. Especially when we got bloody Boris just going down to Pound Town on these plague nodules. The funny thing is I can even go even further if I wanted to, which I probably will. Yeah, just the amount of crits he's getting. Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Spend eternity's maggot food.
Oh dear. A promotion for doming a civilian. Oh, it's an infected one. I feel like this retaliation is the XCOM equivalent of Warcraft 3's Purge of Statome. Not nearly as bad, but I can see what you mean. It's okay, Civi's down. Well, bad Civi's down. Alright. They're not there yet, but we can get them moving at max speed. So now we just got to keep. Now we just got to just keep a lookout. All right, so we'll just wait it out.
You know what? Why don't you just come over here and do it yourself?
I'll cover you if they attack. Here, I've got your back.
You get over on this side in case we need you here. Oh, we've got civvies over there. Ooh, I should actually go look for them. Huh. Got another group spawned in that direction. Alright, well, let's head towards them then.
On our way. Lay out some fire.
Reload.
I'm reloading.
Nice spot being like right behind the ladder, but okay. Alright, let's see if we can see this way. He's very thin. Apparently so. Yeah, I guess you can go get him. So, yeah, that will get that civvy. So it's just the one? I guess, yeah, because it says 4. So I guess it is just the one. Okay. You got even more mobility. Oh my god, that's insane. More mobility by dashing. That is crazy. All right, get moving. Is it bad luck to stand under a ladder? He's not technically under the ladder. He's behind the ladder. It's a bit different. I think Boros can just cross the entire map in one turn. He absolutely can, and he's being allowed to at this point. His mobility is insane at this point. All right, so now we just have to wait until more start showing up. But I think we've got this under control. Now we just have to wait. We have to wait until more civvies start spawning. Speaking of the devil. So that's another 3. I think that's enough, maybe. Because we've got like, what, 4 right now? And that's 3. I think that does put us to 12. Okay, you missed the Overwatch shot though. Doesn't the ladder loop up and onto the roof? Kind of. It might. Okay, so they're all just hiding. Alright, so we've got 4. That puts us to 9. And these are the last, okay, this is the last group we need. Okay, cool. So we're pretty much almost good to go here in terms of finishing this up. Yeah, I'm not really worried at all at this point, because, yeah, I think at this point, the ones that come up from this one are going to be next mission, because they're just going to get wiped out. It's way too much in my favor right now. Because, yeah, I bought a lot of fire, but I also brought a lot of firepower. So, therefore, it was a bit irrelevant in the end. It will come in next mission entirely, that's 100%. Oh, Civi's not out, though. I have no idea why that signal's coming out the way it is, but alright. Okay, you're out. You're out as well. Okay. Well, you can get these 2.
Do we have to?
Yes. We have to. Okay, you get moving. Same with you as well. Then we've also got one down here to get. You go get him. And that's the last one we need to finish this off. So we just need to get all these 5 to the evac point, and then we can leave. But yeah, we've got this. We've definitely got this. Absolutely got this. Okay, 9%. Oof, not ideal. All right. You might as well go in there and try to see if you can do damage. Oh, he fell. At least you did damage. Okay, now it's a plague nodule. So now we're gonna get in there and start damaging it.
Daddy's on the way.
Alright. Another crit. You're critting like crazy, Kurt. Good job.
I think I need a bigger gun.
Get loose.
You can also get a rupture set up as well with yourself. Go for it. Or no rupture at all. I guess it resisted it. Alright, let's just get in there and just rip it apart. Oh, at this point the plague is completely under control. We don't even need to abandon the settlement. Yeah, I know, right? It's always weird. It's like, yeah, you gotta evac. Like, why? We've contained it. Lamsey! How you been? I mean, I think at this point, if you want the zombies to come out, they're gonna get annihilated, but because we've got this under control, there's no extra enemies to watch out for here.
Let's get this place
But I can have the zombies
down.
in next round if you really want me to. It's been a while, Lamsey. Hope you've been well. Yeah, punchy, punchy. Just beating the gel to a pulp. So many actions on you. You got so many crits as well. Alright. Alright, they open fire. Allies might destroy it, actually. Yeah, especially if they keep hitting like this. And you're coming down. Five health to go. Oh, it can dodge? Well, the fire got rid of it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're basically out. Unless one of the civvies can't leave yet. Okay, one of the civvies can't leave yet. At least one. Okay, at least one can't leave yet. So we're here for at least another turn. So, all right then. Alright, we're finishing off with this. This is going to be for next mission that these will show up. Some mech prototypes. Okay, three mech boss units, I guess. So, alright, we'll add that in. Appreciate it. It's an interesting mission. Yeah, this is, has been quite interesting. Okay. So I'll do that, reset it. Okay. Now, if Lanzy's put down the zombies, then we put down the zombies, because we still need to get people out, so I'll do it then. It's part of a redeem, so why not?
It's fucking bullshit.
Whoa! Guys! It did fix it! Look who's here! We got grapplers! So that was what was doing it. It's confirmed. Okay, that mod absolutely was screwing with us. So we now got grapplers in the Lost Redeem. Okay, things have gotten interesting. Good to know. Alright. Alright, let's get the Dasher, I think, then. Go for it. Blast him. nice.
Did that hurt?
Okay, nice. Alright. So how close are you guys to actually being able to leave? Okay, we need to actually back off first. So what we do then is I'm going to go for a melee strike and then... Wait, hang on. We got grapplers to worry about now. Right. Where are the grapplers? The grapplers here. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, it's got a little hand! That's cute. I like that icon. That's great. Okay. So you can't see the grappler from here. You go this way, the grappler's going to hit you. Alright, so... Oh, we need to start moving up anyway. So here's good. That's their strong hand. So what do the grapplers do? The grapplers are lost with Blade Storm. They grapple. Free melee attacks against enemies that enter, exit, or attack from melee range on enemy turns. And also have Shadow Step. You cannot Blade Storm them. So these guys are kind of scary. They can be scary for a melee unit.
Another dead one.
So going in with a sword, not the best move.
Chant.
Okay, you should be in range now, so let's go for a Desert Flame on this brute.
Statement. Power is meant to be
On fire.
used.
Desert Flame. Excellent. So he's on fire. Don't have to worry about him now. And the Overwatch just killed him outright. Good shot, Icicle Eye. Well done. Alright, let's keep getting the remainder of our civvies out. But we've got at least one more turn before all the civvies leave. Because yeah, we get this last group out and we're good to go. Yeah, you can't leave yet, so you keep moving. You just can't leave yet, so you keep moving. You can't leave yet either, you keep moving. Pardon me. Yeah, so now the grapplers can show up in Lost Redeems. Or Zombies Redeems, rather. Which is awesome. That's what I was hoping for. Sure.
Do you guys ever get anything done, or do you just stand around and talk all day?
Let's get you to get some will back. There we go. And then step you over to here. I don't know if you can actually get out though, you know that I've done that, but if I have to use a rush, I will. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely leave if I get you to here for next turn. So we'll get you up for an Overwatch. Although the grapplers do not get hurt by it. Do not get actually shot at by that. Okay. So the rest of the losses were downstairs, weren't they? So I don't know where they are. And at the moment, I don't want to risk losing Flawless here, so I guess we just get ready. So you go up to here as well. Actually, go to here and then Overwatch, probably? Yeah.
Let's rock and roll.
Just so you can potentially get... Yeah, you can leave next turn.
Better kill some time.
Yeah, for now, we'll just let them come to us.
Hold.
Alright. So allies are on the move. They'll probably see them downstairs. Yep, they do. Okay, grapplers down. Overwatch, yep, sure. I think that's the last of the grapplers as well. So good, don't have to worry about them. Because grapplers can stop us from leaving, which is the worst. Alright, so we're down to 2. Alright, we've got them under control by the looks of it. Yeah. Got 1 left by the looks of it, and Mandalorians have still got their turn, but Overload, they're going for a reload. They got 1 more lost over here. So this warrior is also reloading, so it's probably just that one on its own. Yep. Into an Overwatch from ally. And he's down. Alright. Cool. We controlled them. Good. So now we're going to see if we can get everybody out. If I need to use a rush, I will. Alright, let's see. So we'll get our civvies out first. While we check our bearings.
Shut up.
Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, we're good. Mission accomplished.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Okay, you can leave. You can leave. Julie can leave from where she is. And I think everybody is out. Yep, everybody's out. Okay, we're good. GG, we win. Alright, let's get everybody out of here. So, alright.
My sword? Fuck yeah, I know how to use it. What's to understand about swish, swish, stab? It's a fucking sword, dude. It's not a fighter jet.
Alright, evac.
Okay, that's worth the risk.
Alright, your turn.
We should definitely do that.
Alright, evac.
Let's pack it in.
Alright, Julie. Not bad one. Not bad for your first turn, first run as a sniper. Just unfortunate you didn't have many good chances, but most of the shots you took were pretty decent hits, so you did well.
It's been a long time since.
Okay. You next. Oh, careful. Right, you're out. Okay. Kurt, you're next. Icicle Eye.
Situated.
Yeah, get everybody moving.
Of course.
Okay, there we go.
Next stop.
Signing off.
Huh. Alright, well, I guess we'll just wait for another turn then. Screw it. Thought I was gonna get you out, but nope. Oh well. Guess it just bugged out there. He's meant to be out by this turn, because there's no enemies on the map, so there's nothing to worry about here. More civilians spawn, yep. You can technically keep doing this for as long as you want, but there's no point going any further. We got who we need, we're out. But yeah, it's just the infection just still going though, but at least we've actually contained it, so therefore everyone else can just clean up. So let's get you out of here.
Who's stealing this dropship? Come, don't come.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA.
Alright.
I'm returning to base.
After the operation, a watchtower with a deceased fighter is found. They had taken up the position in the tower when the fighting started, along with one resistance crate, and seem to have been killed in the fighting. Okay, so we got some extra there. Cool. Alright. Alright, so, Sugar. 5 kills and 37 damage dealt. Very nice. Chrissy, 1 kill and 8 damage dealt. Julie Carpenter, 2 kills and 41. Not sure why you're holding your gun like that, lady. There we go, that's a bit better. I like the starry night sky and the snow as well. It's very nice. There we go. Yeah, Boris Beefcake with the MVP. 10 kills, 268 damage. Makes sense. Alright. Really should start doing this as well. There we go. Let's take a leaflet from everybody else. Okay, then we've got T-Rex, 8 kills and 8 kills and 100 damage. 100 flat damage, very nice. Alright. There we go, so see how big he is. He's a big boy. Alright. Okay, Kurt Rage, 1 kill and 37 damage. Icicle Eye, 3 kills and 47. And John 47, didn't get a single kill, but did 47 damage, so pretty good. Okay, turned off the filter, we don't need a filter. That's a good pose though for a Jedi, I like it. Okay. I'll turn this off. Okay. Alright, now, not a vertical one, let's do a line. Alright, let's just change Chrissy around. Perfect. Okay, then we got Julie Carpenter, also should do... I'll do Fire Team 2. Yeah, that'll work. Cool, very nice. Alright, well done guys, let's bring it home. Man, did I miss Boris mission? You did, and yeah, the that gear I gave you is doing very well for you. So it's using up a utility slot, but it makes your knife that much more effective. Basically, you get an extra 15% crit chance and +1 crit damage with it equipped. It's pretty nice. Your crit chance was like 60% now. It's pretty nasty. Yeah, 40 damage a turn. Yeah, you were doing so much damage. Still, like, yeah, it's at the point where no one can keep up with you. You're just doing way too much damage because you got so many actions as well. Like, I was actually holding back. I wasn't using your adrenaline rush very much. Because I actually could have used that a lot more. But the thing was, we had the mission under control. We didn't need to use it. Like, put it this way, Kelly, we didn't even need the fire. You were just destroying the plague nodules in a single round. Or at least one at a time. So, okay. Everyone came back alright. And we got Icicle Eye with a promotion. Let's go check out what that one's about. Okay, so, we got something. We've got a core bar to sell, 3 sonic corpses, a basic alloy, that's going to be handy. Alright. That's a 15% chance to just block attacks with a ballistic shield. Very nice. Ooh, hazmat vest module as well. That's good. I'll take that. And Maz had his vest. We can use that to rebuild it. Nice. And increase in 36 supplies. Very, very good. Very good. That one went well. Good work all around to everybody. Alright, let's, Also, Kelly, it turns out that mod was actually breaking it. These guys showed up in the Lost now. So the Lost Grapplers are finally here. So these guys, they have Shadow Steps. They ignore Overwatch or anything like, say, Bladestorm. And they have Bladestorm of their own. So if these guys come next to you, do not try to do anything next to them or else they'll get a free attack on you. Like basically like the Assassin would. So, yeah, these guys are pretty terrifying. So now we've actually got them. Then we got to the Plague Chrysalid. To which they do Chrysalid poison. So that's why I was killing them whenever they showed up. And then we got the Plague Bearer. Which this one also does the Plague. This is the one that's responsible for the Plague outbreak. So, alright. Now, let's get the promotion done, shall we? Okay, Icicle Eye. You are now a Major. To which I was going to get 10 wounds. So you can restore a small amount of health to nearby allies and cure them of any environmental ailments. So yeah, restores 4 health, affects on getting heroes, requires a single action to use and does not end turn, has a 5-turn cooldown. But it is also like an AoE heal, so it's pretty freaking nice. So I'll grab you that to the 10 wounded. Should have spent my choose my own power up on crit instead of HP and armor and guarantee crit. Oh, your crit's been pretty good. You gotta remember, it's crit chance, not crit damage. You can't make it any higher than what it currently is, but with your action economy, you don't need to worry too much about that. Okay, so we've saved. Got the rare lockbox on the way in 2 hours. Okay, then we got another unlock happening in less than 24, or less than 2 days. 3 days on this one. Yeah, we got quite a few things happening pretty soon. Plated armor's 10 days away as well. So we've almost got level 2 armor, which is great. Did Boris level up? He did not. Not this time around. And we just lost 35 income. We just gained 35 and lost 35. So technically we lost nothing. Okay, that's fine by me. Alright, so then we can do resistance contacts. So did you get any upgrade? Not that I remember, Vambi. Oh, yeah, we also got to do Wolf Warrior's character now. So let's get you in. Wolf Warrior's not here. Also, I really got to get into Oh, I got myself is here now. Huh. There you go. Alright, let's grab you. Okay. Huh. Why does that... Huh. It's like a Warcraft character with those pauldrons on clothing like that, but... I can't help but be impressed that I don't see problems with this. That's impressive. Alright. Okay, so let's get Wolf Warrior in. Yep, Wolf Warrior, here you are. Okay, so entire unit and apply. And you went for an join XCOM version, so therefore you get your join. So alright, let's see what you get. Hopefully you do get. I don't think a ninja is going to be very likely, but we'll see what you get. So Wolf Warrior. Hopefully you're still in the chat. Alright, so what about, we got a Jedi, though. We've got a Veil Walker. We've got a... Okay, so... We've got a Tesla Trooper as well. Veil Walker, Water Vein, and Blood Mage. Interesting, okay. Tesla Trooper, Gunslinger, Engineer. Jedi Sentinel, Dragoon, and Jericho. So that's a lot of Gremlin. Dragoon and Jericho is a Gremlin combo. And Jedi Sentinel. Maverick, Overseer, and Clay. Okay. Alright. So... Alright, Wolf Warrior, if you're on... Still? What would you like out of these four choices? Because you are here, right? I'm assuming you still are. Yep, you're still in the chat. You're still there? Okay, so... Alright. You got these four choices. Which one would you like? So... The Jedi Sentinel is the only melee one you've got here. The melee primary. You got Veil Walker, so you can be a sneaky sniper, which we've already got 2 of, but you can be a 3rd one. And Water Vein, you can also potentially heal, and Blood Mage for extra spell casting. Tesla Trooper, if you want a zappy gun, with a pistol or arc thrower, depending. Jedi Sentinel, Dragoon, Jericho. Yeah, it's basically Jedi with a Gremlin, which is what these two do, which is pretty darn nice. Maverick, Overseer, and Clay. Overseer is the powerful support one, I believe, that also has the give defense to everybody trait, I think, potentially. Jedi? Thought so. Alright, let's see what you got. Flying class 3. But yeah, thankfully we haven't done any upgrades yet, so you haven't missed out on anything. Okay, so you got Force Power, yep, we've got Shield Protocol, and you've got Resources Elimination, so you can use powerful skills by consuming energy shields. So, which you can shield yourself and get Jericho Herald abilities with that. So this is actually really good for you. So if anything, Barrier Protocol is kind of going to be your go-to. What else have we got here? So Mind Shift. Reduce Psi by 8 or increase Psi by the same amount. That could be not bad. That's 35 points though. Heavy Hitter is good though. Plus 2 damage on your lightsaber attacks, which is really good. Embrittling Shot, you don't shoot a gun. Despite that you've got a gun, you haven't got a gun. Vital Point Targeting, I think... I'm guessing that's also potentially able to be used with a sword. Return Fire won't work. You got a mark target, that's good. Skull Crusher armor mod allows the wearer to exert a huge amount of force in close combat. Melee attacks by the wearer now pierce 1 armor, have increased crit damage and crit chance, and are harder to dodge. Conversely, melee attacks against the wearer are less likely to crit and more likely to be dodged. Very cool. Okay, that's a good one. Ammunition storage if you wanted grenades, which we don't want. Okay, so So the thing is, as much as I'd like to give you this, I think this is probably more useful right now. So, because barrier will help you get more stuff. Because Jericho Herald, I think, gives you, like, spend shield for an extra action, which might be good. So interesting there. Because I mean, dive combat's also really good because you can still do it with shield HP. So you can do a combat protocol that consumes your shield HP, basically. This Jedi's gonna hit like a train, potentially, yeah. Hey Surf, how you going? You woke up before stream and then and then you slept. I see. We got a Jedi Dragoon Jericho, by the way. So this one's not bad. He's also got heavy hitter and vital point targeting, as well as synthetic exo musculature, which is also good for melee attacks. I see Jericho has a chain at the end of the tree. Yes, he's got warp protocol, so can use capacitor discharge and combat protocol through the gremlin. And arc capacitor can be used indefinitely, but has a 2-turn cooldown. So what would be John Wick and XCOM 2? I think we've been here. Before. What would it be then? Because we had John Wick last campaign, so Pistolier probably. Although he does use all kinds of different weapons, but the thing is that Pistolier also has many action points he can use. It'd be a gunslinger of some variety. I'm thinking Pistolier. Jericho Dragoon is cracked. It is, yeah. Problem is though, it's got barrier protocol and dive combat on the same column. I would have liked to get them both because barrier protocol is good to give you infinite shield potential, like throughout a mission. But this is like two charges only, right? But this is like on a cooldown, so you can use this first, and then you can use dive combat after you do that. Quartermaster is pretty good with running gun, sort of. Can I get them both? If I get the training center, I could get them both. Yes, I can. So, out of the choice of the two, I'm gonna say dive combat because you've got shield protocol. Like later on, I definitely can, so I'll keep this open. Leap strike is also good, but I think dive combat is going to be really good for you because these can't miss. So the training center is on the way, yeah. So we've got lightsaber toss for the lightsaber of the enemy, return it with the force. That's a potential one. Tank is not bad too. Dash short distances for a shield cost of 2. I think lightsaber toss is probably a way to go here. Can use a unique capacitor discharge that consumes shield HP. Can be used without the gremlin. Yep. Then renewal protocol. Give regen. Which I think it's only 1 charge. Yeah, 1 charge per mission. Battle precognition. Preemptive leap strike. Attack on any enemy that attacks within melee range. Oh, that's like basically a oh, that's the intercept one, except it's Jedi form. Okay. Yeah, I think, Kelly, it's going to need to be you that tracks it, probably. Alright, Bambi, we can take care of that. No worries. Hey, TFS Dragon, good to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think we dive Total War first before anything else. Okay, then we've got dive into the body of an Avenger who is a negative. It's okay. The hit rate is determined in proportion to the target's will and uses hacking stat. What's your hack at the moment? 75. Ooh. Dive is a 2-turn cooldown. Fixer's turn does not end. Basically, it can be used against deceased Advent humanoids, but if there are any enemy civilians who have died on the battlefield, their bodies can also be targeted. Oh, so it's basically... Right. Negative mental state. Not really. What else have I got? All defense bonus. Nah, we get Blade Master. Make your sword do more damage. Block the next attack. Doesn't say if it's if that's turn ending though. 10% more detection radius. Your skill absorbing incoming with force. Granted 5 shield. Yeah, that's good. That's a good start. Just 5 shield for free. That you can start with. So it doesn't look like it'll. Yeah, it doesn't regen though, but it's still kind of nice. Okay. Tech failed to push and keep the dark from coming. What are you on about? Okay, so lightsaber telekinesis. Tempting, but Can use capacity discharge combat protocol through Kremlin. Yeah, then we get these two. Alright, so heavy hitter, vital point targeting, synthetic exomusculature. Mark target's not bad as well. Alright, barrier protocol, leap strike, tank, battle precognition. Renewal protocol's okay, but it's not really a high priority. Dive kill, I guess I could use to potentially just kill stuff that's mentally impaired. I'll take prey protocol, lightsaber telekinesis. You and all allies within 10 tiles, you gain 10 dodge and 10 will. No idea if that's turning or what. Lyrics from Real were to go in the Fortuna song. Oh, is it? Okay. Failed to push and keep the dark from... Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah. I've been listening to that one a bit, but yeah. I'm never good at remembering lyrics though. I just love it. I just love the tune more than anything else when it comes to music. That's why most of the stuff I listen to doesn't have any lyrics at all. When the state of battle meditation capable of deflecting or reflecting every incoming shot. For one turn, you can block and deflect everything. You can block and deflect everything? Wow, okay, that's pretty good. Stasis field's also nice. Cool, alright. So, we can get you to... Yeah, I can set you up with this at least. And then secondary will be Gremlin. Sidearm is the Holocron. Yeah, that's kind of what you're going to be taking here. Cool. Alright. Alright, so that's that pretty much done. So I can tick that off. Okay, then we've got... Overcome a little junior, so Coletti. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Okay, so let's see what you get. I need to get the wheel up and going here. Just gonna make sure I got it on the right window. Alright, so then we go for major stat upgrade. Alright, here we go. So power up wheel time. Let's go for it. Alright, we'll spin the sucker. Let's see what you get. Okay, you get +2 armor. Alright, nice. Alright, nicely done. Okay, then John 47. Alright, you next. And you got 6 HP, which is kind of needed for you because you are not tanky in the slightest. You need this. This doubles your HP. So very nice. Okay. Then we've got a Pistolier reroll for Vambi. Alright. Alright. Okay, here are your options. So, okay. Dang, when did they get wounded? A while back. Okay, so we've got Pistolier Mechanic Heavy, which, bit bad. Pistolier Hair Swash, though. Okay. So, pistol and sword you can potentially do. To which I can basically make it so that you use hand-to-hand combat instead of a pistol. That's right, instead of a sword. Pistolier Gunslinger Agent. So pistol and knife. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as a pencil as your melee weapon, so it'll have to be just punching, I guess. Okay, so then, yeah, Pistolier Xeno not heavy if you wanted to go for a pistol and shield, which I'm guessing you don't. So it sounds like 3 is going to be your go-to, I think. If you're going for a John Wick kind of character. Is that instead of a combat knife, I'll potentially just give you a, like hand-to-hand as your secondary thing. Basically, it's a reskin to be a puncher. Most likely what I'm going to do. 3, alright. Like last 3. Yeah, Pistolier Gunslinger is pretty good. Alright, so let's get rid of your lightsabers. For now, I'll just do double predator for now. Okay. what are the shield classes? Well, we got Xenonaut. You've got Xenonaut and Knight. They're the main two, I believe. So count spec weapons. I believe it's just the two. Plus also the Paladin, but I can't let you pick that though. Okay, so shield. Yeah, Xenonaut, Ironclad, Paladin. Can't pick that. Tank, Bruiser, Right, and Swordmaster can take a shield? Huh. Okay, didn't know that. But yeah, you can't pick Paladin though. All the ones that have DRG in the name, you can't pick them. Naturally, because they're mine. They're basically my super soldiers. But yeah, so they're your options for using a ballistic shield, basically. Xenonaut's more for using a shield as like just a consequence. That's a matter of consequence. You don't really get many shield upgrades, really. You get more grenades with Xenonaut. Ironclad is where you get the shield, where you get the best shield from. Tank is also pretty good at it. Bruiser is also a shield of consequence. Riot and no idea why Swordmaster gets a shield as well, but alright, that's weird. But okay. Alright, so you got your fire pistol, you got Texas sharpshooter, and you have your run and punch. I'll give you run. I know it's called run and slice, but it's run and punch. Alright, what do we got here? So cover piercing ammo. These rounds pierce cover and armor effectively. Targets in full or half cover have their cover bonus reduced. Shots against targets which are in half or no cover will also have an 8 bonus armor penetration of +1 and +2 respectively. Sniper and vector rifles also gain a +1 bonus to armor piercing. That's definitely a John Wick thing. Shooting people while they're just poking their heads out of cover. That is 100% what you should do. So quick draw is kind of what I'm going to be going for you, I think, here. Perfect plan might be nice, but quick draw means you shoot more often. Didn't SWAT get shield 2? Yeah, it does apparently, but Empower 2 could be good. Salvo is a meh. Odd shaped, which you can't use. Damn. Deal increased damage on odd turns. What? Huh. That's a weird one. Alright. You got combatives though. That could be good. Or you can go, I meant to do that, as just says your other one. There we go, I meant to do that. Or I could go also Devil. Actually, no, Devil's Luck makes the more sense for John Wick, so he just avoids getting shot easily. Okay, Lightning Hands is absolutely what we do here. That does, I mean, Anatomy does work as well, but Lightning Hands is just more action. It's just more free attacks. Then we've got the big 45. Frantic Fire. Spiteful Sidearm. Gunslinger is probably what I would take as well. Gunslinger is probably it. And then Quick 45. Yeah, that works. Okay, so then we need to get other ones picked here, so... Perfect plan's nice to have anyway. I got combatives and I meant to do that. Eat this is good. Anatomy's really good. Actually, it should be the other way around. I like anatomy more than eat this. Because getting 15% critical chance and 2 armor pierce on all attacks is also good. We've got, yeah, Bloodlet and Quick Feet, also really good for that too. Magnum's really good. Take Under's nice. Spiteful Sidearm, yeah, that's fine as well. Face Off and Hamstring, yeah, they're pretty much all good. And Cover Piercing Ammo. The rest of these, not really that useful. I mean, Empower's okay, but yeah, I've got a whole freaking line of what to give you though. Alright, so let's get your quick draw. Get this out of the way. So now if you fire as your first action, you can shoot again, which is really handy. So, okay. So that's that pretty much done. Alright, so... Jack of all, Infiltrator, Agent is probably more accurate to John Wick, but Pistolier is probably better meta-wise. Yeah, I mean, he uses a pistol a lot more with his in his stuff. But yeah, Jack of all would make more sense in lore, but he's not that effective in terms of like being able to shoot multiple enemies in quick succession with it. Because Jack of all is just more versatility more than power, unfortunately. That's kind of how that works. Okay, so I did write down who went on that one, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Okay, so we took care of that. Yes, I did. Okay, so I need to clear these out then. A few of these got done. So, alright. So then, yep, so it was Chrissy Slime, Surf, Let's move this over here just so I can keep it open. Alright, so Chrissy Slime. Icicle Eye wasn't rolled, so technically... He did go on mission, but he wasn't rolled. Okay, so Fever Pitch. El Slimo, no. Mr. Braun went. Flan didn't. Vambi didn't. Ord Shaker didn't. Secto didn't. And the rest of them were from, yeah, so Icicle Eye, you don't need to do a send me in. I'll give you those points back because I sent you in via my own volition, not from you being rolled it, so you technically didn't lose it. So, okay, now, so I need to make sure I've done the updates on the send me ins as well. Well, I've got this memorized. Okay, so, oh, I've already done it. Yeah, I've already done it. That's fine. Okay, cool. Excellent. All right. So, okay, so I can get rid of this one and this one because I did do the updates and cleared things out. So, okay. I need to watch the VOD, the mission with the snack. Yes. You did okay, though I first thought your primary arc thrower wasn't working properly because your Viper doesn't have an animation for it, so he just points and does the thing. And he had high chances to hit multiple times, and it just wasn't doing anything. Turns out you were just unlucky and you just kept missing, but you did hit one. You hit the Plague Bearer and stunned him for 2 rounds, which was really actually quite helpful. It stopped us from getting poisoned. So yeah, it was very good. Alright. Quartermaster, any assassin seems better than that. True. I did get to set the whole... Yeah, you did. You used all creation and set like 5 units on fire in one go. It was pretty glorious. It did work really well. So, alright, let's get this saved. Alright, I think to actually, yeah, I'll just save a fresh new one. Techno Magician is much better later in the campaigns. They have so many options. They can choose a good ability every turn. True. Looking forward to that. Okay. So now we get back to resistance contacts, which is what we were working on. So, alright. Okay, our first box opening. We get to our first unboxing. Hey, Glum Basher. Thank you. Posture check and consume water. Thank you. Grabbing them is a testament of skill and keeping them alive until they pay off, in my experience. Yeah. Okay. So... Surprise mechanics. Yeah, surprise mechanics. I'd say we go for the shotgun as our first one. I could just go fully random again, but I don't know. I haven't really been impressed with random. I feel like we just keep getting rifles, but don't know. It's been weird. I'll say shotgun. What a name for a weapon! The Baby Boomer. Oh my god. Okay, first 3 loads do not cost an action. 3 additional damage on crits. Oh my god. Oh, reduce lethality. So it's less base damage, but plus 3 damage on crits. That's, fuck. Yeah, let's go. I think this one's a pretty good one. Reduce lethality, I think it's -1 damage, I think. But plus 3 damage on crits, so... Which is good for a shotgun. And then first 3 loads don't cost an action. So it might not be this shotgun, it might be one of the Mass Effect ones. It just doesn't show it here. But we'll see what happens. Trade-off, plus 3 crit damage, -1 crit. Is it -1 crit? There you go. Okay, so unlock rare lockbox instant. Okay, that has happened. Cool. So, could actually do that right now if I wanted to. Or, I wait until the others get unlocked. Yeah, I probably should wait until the others get unlocked and then I make my choices. We'll see. It might be -1 damage. I think it is -1 damage. Okay, next one. Spark rifle or sawed-off shotgun? This is an epic one. Yeah, I might try random this time. Oh, we got a bullpup. Blue screen sugar. Okay. Front-loaded mag, gain 2 damage when at full ammo and plus 2 to magazine size. That's good. Advanced laser sight, increased crit by 10%. Okay. Blue screen rounds as well, and has fear of Muton Elite specifically. Okay, that's less likely to occur. That's good. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, I like it. Excellent. So now we've got Outbreak lockbox in. So we've got a legendary one on the way next in 2 days. So we'll wait that out. Okay, another one has been made. Okay, Cult of Jiraiya's here. Hidden ammo caches. All XCOM soldiers get free reloads. Okay, that's nice. Alright. Okay, Coletti is back from wounds. Dome Reaper's back from wounds. Everybody's happy. Okay, so we have another mission. Because this one just got done. Okay, investigate reports of treason. I think this is for a rescue. Okay, so King Heliodor has been promoted. Acris is tired. Good. All right. So now we have a VIP one to prepare for. It's of Infiltration though. By the way, Tay, looking at this VOD, I noticed that my Boris is only the regular size. I thought we set the size to be small. I don't remember you saying to do that. Might be wrong, but I don't remember you saying that. Oh, hey, Nemki, how you going, man? Good to see ya. I've been trying to catch up on your VODs, dude. Sorry if it's there's a lot of stuff to do here. There's been a lot of videos for me to catch up on because I've been doing other stuff. So I'll catch up on your stuff when I can. Alright, so you are now a corporal, to which I can give you phase walk. Yeah. Phase walk is nice. Allows you to jump, allows you to dash. Oh good, there'll be plenty of time. Well, yeah. Also don't spoil if I do actually show up, because I know you were making a change about whether or not I was going to be a soldier. I do just love the whole idea in terms of, like, I first showed up as like an engineer, and you were basically just going, no, we don't need any more engineers at the moment. I basically just went, okay, I'll go back to the gun range and get myself up to date, and I'm ready to go. Just join as a soldier. Like, yep, I'm just that badass apparently. I can just be good with a gun in a very short amount of time. I hate spoilers, so no worries. Excellent. Yeah, I don't like being spoiled either. I only spoil myself when it's like some game or series that I know is going to be bad, in which case I was basically just going to go, okay, I just want to see how bad it actually is, just to prove myself right, and yeah, it seems to be the case every time. They show up on cars. No! Tallow! How dare! Okay, so we have an infiltration mission ready. So I'll get the save here first before we get set up. All I will say though is one emote and you can take it for what you will. There's one emote and you can take it for what you will. Oh god, okay, fine. What? Did it just... No, okay, thank god, I thought it was about to crash. Whew, okay, that made me worry for a second there. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got over to... Okay, so Mary Mooley, the scientist. Okay, so we were going for a scientist infiltration. Alright, so in which case we can set up for a infiltration, to which means the Send Me In timer begins. And it's only dealing with highly... Oh. Okay, this is going to be a freaking cakewalk. I really should remove this one. I gotta find out where this sitrep is and turn it off, because this one's really freaking easy if this does actually happen. So yeah, might be an easy win for you guys if you jump on this mission. All right. But yeah, Callie, I didn't realize you actually wanted to make this guy smaller. I thought we did it as a meme, but I don't think we actually were making it serious though, if I remember correctly. Just drop out guys for now, because these guys aren't going on this mission. Oh, jeez. Game? What's going on here? Must be something to do with the Avenger, maybe. Yeah, he's a big boy. Yeah, we got a few big boys. Yeah, we got Darth Ryan. He's big. The big Spartan. Have we got anyone that's actually tiny to show off? I don't even know. Can't remember if we did. No one's here's tiny. We got Cylon though. We got a big ass Cylon with wings. Yeah, pretty sure we don't have anyone that's actually tiny. We did have like a dwarf, but yeah. We got this guy, Snowman, who's he's got a very comically large hat. We've made the hat bigger. If I decided to change my class to one of the shield ones, I would want to be a little bit tiny for the joke. Yeah, last campaign, Nemki, we had a Saurian that what I did was I made him tiny and then made his sword gigantic. So he looked like a tiny dude with a sword that was basically twice his height almost, and he was just cutting people down. It was very funny. Although it was glitching a little bit, his sword wasn't being held properly. Like, it was just basically next to his hand, like away from his hand. But yeah, it basically was like a Cloud Saurian, but he was a tiny Saurian. So yeah, Saurian being like the Warhammer lizard guys, basically what the Saurians are. Vambi, you are already in, so I'll drop you off. I was trying to see like if I got any more duplicates in here. I think Okamalil, did you put your name in? Because you're already here if you are. No, you're fine. I think it's only one. Everyone else has already been done, so... Alright, we'll go through them as we go. You're in as well, Pegamus, don't worry. I don't have to give you your points back, but, yeah, you've put yourself in. So let's turn off the send-me-ins. Because time is up. We are now locking in. Alright, now... The Veilwalker Rogue. Oh, Veilwalker Rogue is disgusting. It really is. Alright. Yeah, high alert is a bit annoying, isn't it? But thankfully we don't have to worry about that just yet. Alright, so let's turn off the timer and let's put up the one for this. Alright, so now I need to actually update this. So, okay. So we have, yeah, so we have Okamalil Jr., we have Icicle Eye, El Slamo. Wait, was Kurt? Hang on. Oh, that actually got that got ticked off. Right. I forgot to take that one off. Okay, there we go. All right, so yeah, Flamin's in there, Bambi's in there, or Jaco. Yep. Okay, so these are the new ones. So Jaco. Also, I need to update everybody else here. You guys haven't been chosen yet. Kelly Jelly was, so he gets reset to 1, so is Sugar. So, okay, those make sense. And Flamin also goes up by 0.5. Okay, so Jaco gets added, Sectoid gets added. Okay, Pegamus gets acted. Yeah, he gets added in. Wolf Warrior's in. Cobra's in. Okay, Shizzle's in. Darth Ryan's in. This is gonna be a big one. Well, looks of it, everyone threw their one into. I mean, I guess it makes sense because we've got. It's gonna be if Advance does go off, then this mission's gonna be a freaking cakewalk. Again, I'm probably gonna have to work on trying to remove this from the Sitrep list because it's kind of free. Because the amount of enemies they throw at me at that point, it's like, yeah, there's not that many they throw. Like, they might be stronger enemies, but it's like 1 versus 8 of mine. I just kill with action economy more than anything else. So, Julie's done, Julie did the retaliation, so she did alright. Okay. Only this season, somebody will tell me and I get sad, I will know. Well, that's why I leave it until, like, after the mission's over, so you didn't get any extra info. So, Please tell me to stop if I am like overstepping my bounds there, Nemki, when I'm giving you that information like with the lost and everything after your mission's already done in your game. So that's one plus of that is actually one plus of being a bit late. I'm doing fine. Okay, thank you. I'm good. Glad to hear that. Okay, let's begin the spins. Off we go. Okay. Coletti's going. So as soon as she came out of the infirmary, she is out on the field. All right, so let's go add that in. Make sure I've written it down. So this is an infiltrate. Okay, so Urkam Jr. All right. Hide. Next spin. Alright, Atamu. Are you available right now? Or are you still hurt? You are back up and running. Alright, Atamu's in. Alright. Okay. Next spin. I'm also saying like it would be more like, hey Nemki, you got XYZ from the skill tree, take it. Ah, yeah. Okay, Icicle Eye's back again. So are you actually you're not tired? Okay, you can go. Off you go for your next mission again. Excellent. All right. So now you got rolled. So now it actually gets spent. So all right, there we go. Next one. One day I'm gonna make my own class a Nemo Knight. Okay. Is it gonna have perks named with clownfish in the name? Because it's Nemo. And Flamin, here we go. Julie Legion's in. Alright, Julie Legion. Alright, so our female Space Marine's in the mix. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, Flamin. Alright, next. So 2 more, and then I pick the last 2. Okay, Shizzle. Alright, let's get Shiz. Let's get the Shizzle happenings. Alright, you're in. Alright, let's put K-Shizzle in. Alright, one more spin. Oh, Bakermus misses out. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, that sucks. Alright, Sugar, you're in. That was rigged? Yeah, unfortunately, but that's okay. You're in there for next time, don't worry. So what happens, Pekomus, just if you're not aware, so basically what happens is if you miss out, your chances to your area in this wheel will increase by 0.5 each time you don't get spun. So your chances of getting in the next time is higher. That's why the sizes of everyone's equal ones in here are not the same size. Some are bigger than others because they missed out last time. That's sort of how I do that. Basically making sure that everyone gets their chance, but it's still a chance, right? Because I don't want people to be missing out or anything like that. Because doing the whole first one in, first one out, I feel like that's not as exciting. That's why I'm not doing it. But okay. Look at that fairness. Also, look at that pink fairy. Oh yeah, her. This one. Yeah. Also, you might notice she's a little smaller. That's because she's been shrunk by a little bit. She's actually a short marine that has Sister's voice pack from Red vs. Blue. The one that says, seriously, what the fuck are girly laps? Hey, Mr. Braun, how you going? You missed the mission that you were on. You did all right. You did pretty well. Your weapon doing rupture on hit was very nice. So went really well. Even just a little sizing variation would be cool. Yeah. So yeah. So basically, look at that. So I'll show this off. So you can do this for Vipers too. So let's just say, let's make the Viper a baby Viper. There we go. Let's make a little snack boy, right? Or we could turn this into basically a variation of the Anaconda movie and make him an absolute gigantic monster. So you can absolutely do this, and then I can just reset it to put it back to its regular size. But I can also, I can do other things too. So I can basically go So if I grab this, yeah, T3 Viper, for instance. So I do this. Yeah, so I grab this, and then I can do this and actually make it big torso. But as you can see, it has its problems. It doesn't actually set up the sides properly, unfortunately. So it's a bit unfortunate that this happens, but that's just the general gist of it, unfortunately. So you can do resizing, but the problem is that the animations really screw with it. So if you got, like, say, a small head, your head's gonna be just bobbing all over the place and be disconnected from your body. It's kind of it's a bit worrying, but you know what I mean. So yeah, but still, what we've mainly done is, like, say, the wings on this one. I've actually repositioned these a little bit, or made them a bit bigger, so that they can actually really show off. I think these are bigger than they're supposed to be. I think I've actually set these to be bigger, but yeah. Anyway, so we've got a healer, we've got a spellcaster, we've got one that can also tank if need be because she's got barrier. We've got close range shotgun. We've got another shield user, so we've got some good front line. We've got CC plus side heals, and also spell casting. So really, we're not really that... Yeah, we're not really that lacking in really anything except DPS right now. So let's do just that. Let's see what we can do in terms of bonds here as the last two. So let's have a look. What have we got? So we got, okay, so we've got Chrissy, Digran, Spritz, Darth Spritzy, BX89. You're working on John 47. John's Legionnaire is way too popular. You're probably going to take Rick Sharp then, which Rick Sharp I think is tired. No, he's not actually. Yeah, you're not. Okay, and he's a savage. I mean, could work on your bond actually. Yeah, I think we can bring him in, and he can start getting levels as well. Where is he? I literally had him. Where is he? There he is. He's a squatty though, but this is a good time to take a squatty if it's going to be a advanced one. So we'll take you. Yeah, I think it is time to look at bonds. So really, so the last one is. So you got K Shizzle, so Sugar. Do I bring John 47 again? Because what are you working on in terms of a bond? No one except him. Okay, so I could bring him in for this one too. Sure, why not? So Jedi and yep, so double sword. That works quite well for DPS. I'm fine with this. The mage duo, yeah, but you got finesse, you got blood rush, fearsome, and of course you can bust a move. So, all right, now I gotta get your gear. I gotta get your gear sorted out. And the blue screen sugar is a Hornet. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. That's actually really good. That's a double crit chance now. 20% extra for crit chance. Yeah, that's, okay. Alright, we'll give you that then. Blue screen sugar's gonna be your weapon then. Keep your bioamp, because you need that. In that case, I give you ration bars. Because you've got power abilities, don't you? Yeah, you've got Lance, so ration bars will help you there. Do I need to give you a pistol? Nah, you're fine with what it is with your side, with the ration bar, that ration bar being your sidearm. Okay, so you want to do a power promote for this dude. Alright. So let's see what you get then. So, brings up to captain, so 4 ranks. Alright. He gets bare knuckle. Yep. Before anyone gets any ideas, I reject any and all power promotes on Julie. She'll stay pure. Well, that's nice. That's good of you. Okay, Explosive Ripper. And Smart Macrophages. This one's mine. To go well with Fearsome. Yep. And bare knuckle. You hit like a truck now. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back, Rick Sharp. Okay. Now. I also need to make sure I get unequipped barracks. So unequipped barracks, unequipped make upgrades available. And remove all PCSs. Okay. Alright, so we've got I've got a few shots. The baby boomers are Claymore? Oh, that's that's a spicy shotgun. That's a very spicy shotgun. So basically +7 crit damage. This shotgun's gonna hurt. Make the gun bigger? Oh, I absolutely will. Hang on a minute. We need to do that then. I think it deserves it. It deserves it. Reskin. Yeah, so I can do this as well, Nemki. Watch this. So, you see this shotgun, right? But this thing has got a lot of power onto it. Maybe I'd like to make it a bit bigger. Or I can make it even bigger. To at least this size. There we go. This is a cannon. There we go. We now got a cannon. It works for a space marine, though. So, alright. This is called the baby boomer, apparently. Alright. It's just a normal size claymore now. Julie's just small. Yeah. Like, this shotgun looks like something that's like, you try to brace yourself. You put the shotgun, you pretty much just get the shotgun ready to go, and you're having trouble trying to hold it, so you're kind of holding it in a very awkward way, and then you fire it, and you get catapulted backwards. So, alright. Very good. And you got your grenade launcher. You keep that, because I don't think you need anything else yet. Yeah, because you got your low profile. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, so you're going to take that. That's fine. The real way to fire this shotgun is plant on the ground. Yeah, exactly right. Okay. So we don't have XL armor. We've got the spider suit available. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, let's give you... Yeah, Deacon's your kind of gun. That... Okay, Shizzle. Okay, Shizzle. Don't eat my gear, please. It's one of the weird things about this mod list. Get your gun. Don't eat my weapons. There we go. That's better. Okay. Grab this ballistic shield so I can unequip what's on this. Get rid of the fold module. Then it'll give you a proper one. That's not going to be yours. That's going to be the other one. So I'll give you this then. Give that back. Okay. Then... Is ration bars? Oh, actually, no. Old War Metal. You take Old War Metal so you can actually see further while you're up front. So that'll work. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gave you the exosuit. That's right. That's why I couldn't see it. Makes sense. You're already all set. You don't need anything else. Okay. Rick Sharp. You are melee, so... Not civilian disguise. I want the scavenge field armor. Yeah, it's more health and everything. So let's give you that. Then... You don't need the phantom sword now. So I'm going to give you... I guess I need to build another weapon, probably? Maybe. Like, what's going to be your one, anyway? Because you're actually, right, you're a double melee, that's right. So I can give you that and that. So... I need to get you a proper melee weapon. So let's see. What do I want to do here for you? Okay, then... Yeah, I think it's the bottom one we use. Alright, because it's secondary versus primary, that's right. Well, that's secondary and that's primary. Pretty sure. I think it is that. Alright, so that should be what you need there. So we got the Energy Wakazashi. Did that show up? Yes. Okay, good. Alright. To which case I might reskin this to Energy Wakazashi as well. Okay. There we go. So now, when you're actually attacking in melee, you'll look like using a sword. Okay, so you're all set. Yeah, -21 hack. Yeah, this guy he just punches the console to try to make it work. Sometimes it does work, but other times it won't. Right, you don't get any items. Right, okay. That's probably not that good for you then. I guess we'll just give you the Kevlar, and so that way you can take the Parison vest, which then makes your knife fighter stronger. Okay, and then you got your paired lightsabers. You're all good there. You got your plated as well, and yep, that can work. All right. So now I'm just gonna make sure everyone's got their gear then. Okay, so I've got a hazmat vest now. Hellweave as well. I don't need to worry about Hellweave too much, although hazmat might still be good though. So let's take hazmat for. Let's give you one. And you take the other one? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, no one got hurt because we just had a lot. Boris's DPS was basically just like, yeah, to hell with the nodules. You were doing too much damage to really be a problem. It was pretty crazy how much damage you did. Alright, I'll give you the plates. Alright, then everyone else gets the standard. Because I don't think... I mean, Hellweave might be good here, because it's extra, it is extra health, so I guess we could do that. Plus, also, they give you the flame grenade, too. So, yeah, we'll take that, potentially. Oh, no, it doesn't give you that. It just gives you... That's the other one. Yeah, it doesn't have that. Boris got hit twice, but didn't go through his armor. Yeah, it didn't go through his armor. The funny thing was that yeah, Boris got stasis twice in a row, so he wasn't able to do much at all. Okay. There you go. So Tamu gets those two. To go alongside his healing. He's already got a ration bar. So, alright. Did he get another ration bar though? That's a good question. Can you get anything in this? You can get gems on this though, but I don't know if that even works. You can take compulsion, sure. Could take this too. Might as well. You got ration bars anyway. Okay, now I'm gonna give you Tracer. Actually, that's not gonna work, isn't it? You got blue screen rounds right now. That won't work. Skirmisher radio then, because this gun also does lower your aim a little bit. So let's just give you this, so you can actually have a better chance of actually hitting stuff here. Okay. Flashbang. You got your medical gear, so you're all good. What's your sidearm like? So, you could take a pistol, but is there any reason to? You've got the shotgun. I think get travel light just so this shotgun has less of a mobility lower, so you can actually still move. There's going to be one issue with this gun. So, any movement mobility I can give you will be stupidly handy. And then we just go into gas grenade and normal grenade. Sounds good. Easy. Alright. Now, we got a few upgrades we can give her out. So, alright, so I get. Oh no, it's only you that's got upgrades that's needed, probably. I mean, you got a higher chance of critting with this thing, so let's give you the laser sight and the repeater. War Crimes Grenade and Normal Grenade, yeah. I'm regular Stormy. Let's give you the basic alloy. The only downside with this is that you can't reconfigure what's here. So it is minus damage, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so your damage is lowered by 1. You've got +7 crit. But also, this gun that's got the highest damage in the entirety of the pack. So, yeah, I don't think you need to worry too much about that. I think you're good. Alright, then... let's give you ration bars as well, because you're going to get potentially hit. So, alright. So, Wakazashi. So let's give you the blade frame and armor piercing. None of you guys got blade storms. Unfortunately, that won't come in. That won't be helpful. Let's give you the quick tracker as well. Why not? Okay. So you got that item. You're all set. You got a lot of bars. I just realized. Actually, yeah, you got ration bars there as well. So you got a lot of ration bars all around. It is like good healing. It also just recovers will, which is really handy as well. Okay, so... yeah, so I think at this point, you're going to be taking the Mind Over Matter. Because you've got a lot of different abilities. So that can help you a ton in terms of getting abilities back. Then you take the other one. So I'm going to give you Trial by Fire. Icicle Eye takes Combat Awareness. Because you will Overwatch quite often. What else have we got? You've got... okay, so Combat Rush, Smart Macrophages. Yeah, I might give you this, actually. Sure, you take that. Okay. You take the Combat Rush. And I'm probably going to give you... I have no idea. I don't think that works on guns. Oh, sorry, on swords. So I'm going to give this to... I think considering you've lost aim, I probably should actually give you this. Just in case that gun does actually miss. It'd be horrible if it did. But, yeah. So the loadout for this thing is, it's still a magazine size of 1 though, so this needs to hit. So unfortunately, the benefit from that will not last long. But, okay. So I think that's it. So we begin infiltration and try to get our scientist. So, alright. Let's send him off. Okay. So now it's got to turn it back on. Because now that's been done, so Simeon's back on again. Alright. So Earth-13 infill. Okay. Alright, back in we go. Alright, so now we got the legendary one. So, alright. I mean, it's a gun that could potentially go to Chrissy, though, but... no, it's, I think... should I pistol this? You guys vote pistol? Okay. The Riot Blood Reaper Scalpel Plus. It gets 2 charges of face-off, +1 damage in the field, high power module to do 50% more damage, and superior hair trigger 50% chance of the shot not taking an action. And advanced Riot rounds. Sacrifice lethality for a chance to knock out opponents temporarily. Okay, so it can stun too. Alright, so that +1 damage gets cancelled out by this, I think. And it doesn't like Vipers. Well, okay, fine. Fear of Vipers is kind of minor. But okay, so now we can start opening crates. We should have plenty of instants, right? Here we go. We have 7 lockbox keys. Here, let's go. We can unlock all these immediately. Excellent. Alright, so let's start with the legendary lockbox. Okay, first one. Alright, so... I guess Vector Rifle then, because we haven't got one of these yet. So, let's see... Oh, it's a Suppressor Mark II as well. Ooh, that is going to be... I think that is going to be... that's going to be Chrissy's new gun. Alright, Vector Rifle. The Flechette Devotion. Kill Zone upgrade. 2 charges of Kill Zone and increased clip size of 2. 3-turn cooldown. Plus 2 damage, minus 1 pierce. Missed shots do 3 damage. Ooh, very good. And 1 damage for every 4 points of mobility. Oh, that's going to be nuts for people who got high mobility. Okay, then Flechette rounds. It's got enough to Rick and Rupture. And this one also doesn't like Vipers. Okay, fine. Alright, next up. So, Epic Lockbox. Okay, a Sniper Rifle, potentially. Although, Julie Carpenter's the only one that can use it, but it's a Sniper Rifle. Could potentially get one of these. It's either that or I get more shotguns. Don't know why it says Simp I can use one. Is there a chance for it to be a strike rifle? I don't know, Icicle Eye, to be frank. I honestly don't know. Because I think we have had Pathfinder rifle. I could be wrong though, but I need to check on the config if they do have that. That'd be interesting to find out. But I don't know for sure. Actually, could check it. Actually, give me a second. Tesla. Question: what happened with T-Rex's abilities? I don't know what you're talking about. Your abilities are fine. Your Haymaker works exactly as it's supposed to be. Okay, Tesla Rage's loot mod. Alright, let's see. Base item decks? Yeah, I'd have to look through all of this and find out. Hard to know. Yeah, I'll have to look into this. Find deck, melee base deck. Yeah, I have to look through this after the stream then. That's fine. If it isn't, then I can add it. So, alright. Now, and what does he have? I'll show you in a second, Mr. Braun, no worries. Just getting all this done first. Okay. Yeah, let's go Sniper Rifle. The HE Barb Brute of Barbarism +1, okay. Plus 10% damage when crit, +1 so okay, so -1 damage. And superior crit tracker, so more crit based on mobility. 6 aim for every visible enemy up to a maximum +20, okay. HE rounds. Ruptures the target with heavier weapons, shredding its armor. The bigger the weapon this ammo is loaded into, the more powerful explosive effect this gets. Oh my god. It's a sniper rifle with high explosive rounds. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, compulsive reloading, though, is kind of worrying, but the thing is that if that's only after moving, though. So that can potentially be minimized. Because you won't be moving much. If you're in a spot where I need you to be, you won't be reloading much. So yeah, that's fine. Okay, now we've got more lock boxes, which we've got 4 to open. Okay, so sort of shotgun and SMG. We just got an SMG. So we've got 1 or 2 people with a sort of shotgun, especially Cloister and Glumbasher. Glumbasher could use one, but nah, Cloister can definitely use one. So let's see what this gives. Blood-soaked carbine allows limited reloading. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. I like it. Alright, next one. Assault rifle or cannon? Okay. Throw a cannon. I might, because that helps dome, potentially. If possible, can I get the next pistol drop? Sure. Let's go cannon. The little sister. +2 piercing and +1 crit damage. Oh god, that... Okay, this is absolutely Dome's gun. This is absolutely Dome's gun. +1 expanded mag. Curse refinement. -1 damage, but still, that's nuts. Okay. My favorite New Vegas weapon, the anti-material rifle with explosive rounds. Yeah. Okay. Okay, then we go for random here. Last Rites. Okay, this is a spark gun. Okay, so +1 piercing. 10% chance to not use an action. Sprint loader. Okay. Reloading primary weapon gets a movement action point. 5 charges per mission. And that's nothing because there's no such thing as a nemesis. And also, sparks do not panic. So, who cares about that? Okay. Next, okay, last one. Ooh, a sword. But I think these are secondary swords, not primary swords. That's one of the other problems. I think I've got to add that in as a thing as well. Because these don't use primary secondaries. I think these work with the true primary secondaries. So I might have to, yeah. Could go fully random. Thunder Plus. Okay, shotgun. Plus 15% damage when critting, 15 aim and 25 crit chance when dealing with a single enemy in sight. Your critical hits blind. Oh, jeez. And doesn't like chosen. Okay, that's minor. Wait, references to Nemesis is still in here? Yeah, apparently. That's one of Stukov's things. I have to potentially see if I can remove it. Okay, I can do this too, apparently. Alright, well, it won't let me do it, but that's fine. Okay, so... To which we can also start this off. What else can we do? Let's just start. I think that's it. Yeah. Cool. So that was a lot of boxes we opened. Excellent. Pardon me. Alright. So we saved that. Resistance 4, resistance crate is 24 days out. Yeah, but that's because it's at the bottom, right? That's why. Because it's actually after this fire eater. It says instant, but it's only instant like if it was, you know, first in the line. To which I could just move it to the front if I wanted to. That would actually ensure that it's actually done immediately. But for some reason, it's not doing it like the crates did, so... Yeah, you sort of see. So I can just move this to the front. And then it gets to 0 hours. But I have to go into the, I have to go out into this first. Yep, there we go. Hazmat chest augmentation. Okay, provides an operative with 2 HP and immunity to fire, acid, and all forms of poison. The extra weight, okay, will slow our personal down somewhat. Sure. All right. Cool. Protect the device. 104 intel. Yeah, no. Absolutely flippin' not. Yeah, I'm not doing all this for intel. No way. Yeah, nah. No, thank you. I'm just gonna say no to that. That's a really shitty one. I'm gonna ignore that. There's no dark events with that one, so I don't care. John's Legionnaire's back. And rescuing VIP and robot. Okay, we got robots to deal with here. So we do have advanced. Okay. Oh yeah, T-Rex to look at. Yeah, 1 second, Mr. Ron. We'll get to you now. Alright. So... Yeah, so you got Haymaker, you've got Finesse, which is insane, and you also got Rally. Rally we didn't need last mission because no one got hurt, but Finesse is really darn good for you. You don't get that normally, which is basically your first melee weapon doesn't count as an action. And then Haymaker, which is basically just you crit. So you are insane in terms of your damage right now. You're not going to be Boris, but no one's going to be Boris, I don't think. He's just got too much going for him with the adrenaline rush and everything. That was just an insane roll. But that's what he's got currently. Cool. Alright. Alien debris's been cleared. Nice. Okay, so... yeah, now I go for... do I need to upgrade this? I do. Alright, let's do another one then. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then... like I said, another one in if I wanted to, but no need to yet. Let's get to work on this power coil, probably. Or just the alien machinery. Well, I want to start on this now. We do need this. No, we will need this. So let's start on it. It's going to take a long time for only one person to start, but it's a start. Training center's already been being made, so it's 4 turns away. So we got time. We got time. Okay, is there any more on the covert actions we want to do first? Before I finish up. We still got to locate a faction, though, too. We still got to locate a Reaper. So I could do this. Extra modular on shotgun is also something we should do, too. While we've got the chance. Yeah, I could send people out first, but we'll see. We'll go to this. I mean, this is going to start well, no matter what. But okay, so that means we can get people in this one. So we've got we got this one to do, and we got this one to do, which I can pretty much get started on both of them. I think. Yeah. So I think we do need to find the Reapers because that gives us more options for more covert actions. So we should do this. So okay, so we send our sergeant. Ironclad if there's time. Yeah, sure, Glombasher. We will do that in a second. Okay, so... Indigo is close to a level up, but... BX-89's doesn't... okay, BX-89 can go because Julie Legion's going on missions. Sorry, we can send you out. Then we send out a lower rank guy. So that's going to be... send out Wax Wax. That gets him a promotion. That'll work. Okay, so let's get you guys your civilian disguises, despite that there's no way that you guys can actually hide, but, you know. Okay, so then... Infiltration now it's 2. Infiltration now it's 4, so it's less, but if I just give you a regular pistol... actually, that's a good question. Hang on a minute. So if I go for... so what's currently right now? It's at 14 days, 2 hours. Okay, I'm going to test this. So I give you, like, the regular pistol. $13 days, 22, and then I give you one of the Mass Effect ones. Let's give you this Predator. 13 days, 22. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Sure. Alright, that's fine then. Okay, so then just double... oh no, you can't do another white. That's fine. Alright, then you do the same for you. Yeah, just give the robots disguises! Oh dear. Alright, so yeah, shotgun's the way to go, because they get infiltration hours reduced, I believe. Yeah, -2. Yeah, thought so. Then we give you travel light. Travel light again. 13 days, 6 hours. Yeah, that's okay. That's not bad. Alright, off you two go. Send out the robots to find him. Okay, then we got this one to do. So we send out... We can negate wound chance, so that's fine. So I can send out Dr. Chocolates then? Maybe? Actually, no. Cylon's getting a bit close. I could send Snowman out. Sure, because Rick Sharp's already out in the field as well. Okay, then we'll send you, and the one that's gonna keep holding off wound is going to be Cylon, probably, or Mother Cherry. Send Mother Cherry actually. All right, send you two out. Optimus is still in repair for 13 days. Yeah, they're gonna take a while, unfortunately. There's nothing you can do to make them go any faster. Okay. Okay, 16 days, 2 hours. Is that 20 hours? Okay. $16 days, 14 hours, and then 10 hours. Yeah, decent enough. Alright, off you two go. Alright, so then, let's have a look at this one. So, we're at 101% now, but, okay, so we're rescuing VIP from a vehicle. What do we got here? Alright, so updated firewall, tech defenses increased by 20, and towers cannot be hacked. Remove advanced. No! I like advanced, keep that up. After the first, is it random? Yeah. After the first power up, it's random. Commando droids can disguise. They did it in that one time. They disguised as clones for that outpost. True, you're not wrong. Yeah, highly advanced enemies but in reduced numbers. Yeah, as in like very small pod sizes. Advanced is freaking a joke. Every time I've dealt with it, it's a joke. So I think we're pretty much good to go for this one. So we have Coletti, we have Titamu, we have Icicle Eye, K-Shizzle, Shaka Hoopy, Rick Sharp, John 47, and Julie Legion. So, let us launch. Alright, stay down. Yeah, go for him. You might be able to finish him. He's got finesse, you might as well give it a go. Nice. Oh, not again! It's become the thing again! Shit. Oh my god. Well, you got Colonel from that. Alright. There we go, it's been put down. Alright, let's roll. Also, when all the J's have a y sound... What the... Where'd you go? You just tell me, you just... What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Well, that's one group gone. So it didn't do the whole, okay, really should get him probably, to guard this time. Rather than, risk him dying due to, the heart attack. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow! Are you kidding? Yeah, that's a good kill for Jaguar. Go for it. You missed the shot, Jaguar. Really?
Adjusting.
She's right there. Why is she right there? Why is she right there? Oh my freaking god! Jaguar's gonna die if I try to attack her too many times. You can plan this now, honestly. Oh shit! Oh! There you are! Oh my... Alright, team is ready. Okay. So here they all are. Nice and ready. Ready to rock. Ready to roll. Ready to kick some ass. Up the wall. Alright, rolling out. Okay, so let's turn that off because we're now the calm before the storm. Okay, now.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay.
You guys, get behind me and stay tight. Never mind. Tucker's in front.
It was worth it.
Okay, so... You guys, I mean, all of us are basically concealed. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. So I didn't have any scouts set up here, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Okay, so we need to go get someone from up on a highway by the looks of it. You know, yep, up on a highway. And we're gonna go down here to finish up. Okay, so it's this map. Yeah, I recognize this map. Cool. Alright, so we need to... Okay, Rickshaft's got a lot of mobility right now. That's great to see. Okay, so then we... I think at this point, send you up first, just in case something goes wrong. So let's put you here.
Adeptus sororitas, prepared to serve.
Anything I need to worry about? Requiem started showing up. So it was the mod. Huh. Well then, that's our first Requiem unit, a floater. Let's have a look at this thing. Basically, it's a floater from Enemy Unknown. They got remade by Reshi. So there we go. It's now actually working. So it was actually that bloody mod that was doing all that damage. Sure. Alright, well, at least now I know. So, okay. A floater. Interesting. Okay. So Advanced is showing up, is giving us Requiem units. That's kind of worrying, actually.
Going in here.
Alright, what else have we got? Anything upstairs I need to worry about? Krogan Grunt. Okay. Thank God I kept my mouth shut. Oh, that's someone I can pick up. That's someone I can actually grab and pick up. Okay, so Krogan Grunt and a floater. Yeah, this is what I mean by advanced. This is kind of like near free, but this is one I gotta watch out for because he's gonna be probably something very interesting. Let's have a look at him really quick. So, first seen during the first invasion, these cybernetic monstrosities are fast, highly mobile, and but relatively fragile. Okay, so he's aerial. He can launch to the sky, avoiding overwatch, breaking suppression, descend in an outlaw location. So he gets a height bonus against attackers. Once per turn, this unit will react upon taking damage if not disoriented. Okay, so he's got like basically some sort of prime movement. Okay, good to know. All right. But yeah, so we got floaters again. Gotta love them. All right. Let's get everybody up on the roof.
Where are you going with this?
As you wish, Master.
Move up on the double. Flush him out.
Okay, I worried you got set off somehow. Yeah, so here's the problem with you. Your mobility is freaking dog shit right now. Your mobility is down to 11 with this shotgun. But when you hit with this thing, you hit like a truck. How's it going, Dr. Shadow? Good to see ya. I assume they stopped making them since Archons were invented. Yeah, the Archons were meant to be Floater Mark II. But at the same time, they stopped giving them a gun. They technically do have a gun, but they don't use it. They keep trying to bonk you instead of actually shooting you, which is interesting. Well, they didn't have it as a basis though. It basically was just they're basically just androids really. So yeah.
Sisters, march!
They did use human as a template though. That is true. All right. So here goes the grunt. But yeah, as I said before, advanced basically like, yeah, stronger units, but it's just one. Just one. So, kind of, you know, easy to deal with, if anything. But they are going to be having some reinforcements soon anyway. So, now, how am I going to start this off? I guess I could just try to stun him? Maybe? I could stun him though if I wanted to, but I feel like stunning this guy is probably more beneficial. So, I am going to start with this, I think. Get him. And he's stunned. Alright. Okay. Julie, you're getting this guy. I want to see how much damage this does. I want to see this damage go. Oh, there's a guy there to pick up, but that's fine. We'll get this guy.
Come on.
7 to 11, 80% chance to do +7 damage. 16 damage crit.
Awesome!
Got him. Okay, there is a civvy down here. I'm gonna go
We
get
are
her.
servants of the God Emperor.
Or him. So that is Null Ward Gem and 32 supplies. That's why it was worth it.
For the Imperium.
Okay. Let's get you back up there.
Walk in his light.
Okay. You have finesse. You can go in and slash him. So, I think we basically got this guy. Unless there's another one we're about to set off. Okay, there's another pot over there. Did we just set... Oh, there's a Taipan as well.
Got one here.
Okay, we got some more. The Taipan Fusilia. Interesting. Alright. So then... I'm gonna just basically knife. He's down. What's a Taipan? This is a Requiem
Down
unit. It's a
enemy.
special Viper. To say the least. Okay. So, could go the mech, but the problem is you're not going to kill him. So I can go for a pistol shot if I wanted to, but there's a chance he won't even do any damage. Yeah, this is... Okay, so let's have a look at this Taipan then. What are you about? Okay, the dreaded Taipans, terrors that have scourged the resistance and are responsible for the destruction of numerous havens. These serpents carry a vast assortment of Requiem armaments, and they are as deadly as they are intimidating. Okay. So, Spinebreaker, a supercharged impaler bolt at a target. Okay, units that had his by ability lose 1 stand in action point for the remainder of the mission? What in the hell? 3-tile range though, but jeez, that is awful. Cannot miss. Ignores all armor, shielding, and sustaining effects. Okay, do not let this guy get close. That's horrifying. But he can do it with Get Over Here. Right. And he's got a corrosion grenade. Great. So he's allergic to fire. Okay. Shots against flank targets will not miss and will always crit. That's horrifying, okay. Once per turn, it will react upon taking damage if not burning. Okay, that is quite terrifying. So I don't go in as melee first. I do something else first. So let's start with this.
I understand.
He's got 16 mobility, but he's only got 1 action. Alright, so... I just warp shot you, I think. Do it.
Is there a difference?
Okay, so now you react. Miss the grab. Excellent.
Excuse me. Is that any way to talk to a lady?
Okay, let's get you down there. 63% though. Oof. Worth a try. Nice! Good damage roll. Very good damage roll. 7 Requiem Essence, okay. Ah, we just found another unit. Yeah, again, it's advanced, so therefore there's less enemies. That's why it's like I'm not that worried, but that was interesting. Alright, so you go down here, you deal with this. Actually, no, you can just do it from up here, can't you? Yeah, you can see him. Go take this scout. Take him out. 75? Pistol shot, you might kill. Yeah, it's 100% as well. Go for it. What's that drone? That drone is just a security bit. He doesn't attack, he just marks you. So I've only got 1 enemy left to worry about. Unfortunately, I can't see it.
Uplink established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Wait, why am I not seeing that? Oh, has the filter been reset again? No. Why can't I see that? Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Sorry, I've missed that. Why is it not showing? Hang on, I might have to refresh this. Let me see. That's better. Nightflyer, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, for some reason, that was just frozen. There we go, fixed. Okay. Bits really bits are worthless. Not exactly. There's like if I kill everything, yes, they're worthless. But if I've only damaged the mech, it'll go to repair it, which is why I'm not going into attack right now on the mech. So, all right, let's get the other person here. Some meld and some supplies. Okay, that's good. Let's go for a shot on the bit, because I'm going to use the Shining Arrow on the mech, if possible. So, go for it. Good, crit for 4. Also, I got to be careful shooting, actually, because that's where the VIP is. Actually, can you attack that bit, actually? You can, and you'll be in cover. Worth it. Alright, so it's just the mech left. Which means I could get grenaded still. Alright, nice gun on Rickshaw. Excellent. Okay. And reinforcements are coming in. She's here.
So many have already fallen.
Okay. Gets Priest, inflict bit of frost, and regenerates. But soft head, which we've got some buildings to use, so we can actually hit her. We can hit her with that.
Work is never done.
Alright. During most mechs are low HP guys, we usually bring at least one guy who ignores armor. And Refer the Chosen does not go off due to your weapon.
The Chosen Assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard.
He's
people.
falling back. Okay.
The end is coming.
Okay, keep people together. Gotta keep everyone together, otherwise the assassin will jump us. We also need to get this person out. Speaking of which, who's gonna be doing the honors? 22, 17, 14, 14, 16, 98. Sugar's gonna do the honors. That's right, because you got a gremlin. Alright, Sugar's gonna be the one to, yeah, minus 41. I absolutely will get Rickshaw to do it. So, alright. So, that mech is getting reinforcements. That is still going off, so it's not like he's definitely gonna get some help. So it's 3 mech prototypes. Go. They're behind us, okay. They're not active though either, but they might be active, who knows? No, they're not. Okay, that's at least a plan. Alright, so you need to reload, because you did use a lot of ammo for that shot, but that was a guaranteed shot. That was the whole point of it. Alright, let's see if you can get to the mech. He brought friends. Oh, there she is too.
I should not have taken our previous encounter so lightly, Commander. My apologies. May your forces die well.
The Chosen
Oh,
is in
that was
position.
another one.
Time to put it down.
I see. That was another one. Okay, well. Oh, can you not see her still? You can. I think blinding her is a good idea right now. Do it. There we go. And soft head, extra damage. Cool. She's out for a bit.
By your feeble attacks.
Oh, shush you. We're good. Alright, let's get you to the mech. Alright, 90% chance. Take the shot. Nice hit. So Overwatch is now going off for you. And you get a free reload.
Make me.
Alright, so now you can move up, but you can't see the target. Yeah, you can't see the target, no matter what you do here. Alright, so in that case... Oh, there's another person here. Yes, actually.
So?
Void Rift. Alright.
Sure, cool.
Good pickups. Very good pickups. Alright, you go over here. You're going to help deal with the mech.
We shall deliver.
99%. Open fire. Not a kill, but it's damage. Okay. You have to do it from up here to be able to see it. That's not ideal. I guess at this point I use blank mirror. Teleport up to something tiles. Ah, it's very short range in comparison. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess you have to be up here. It's one other mech, so probably not worth it. It's supposed to say 10 tiles. Ah, I see. Also, I don't know if you saw from Julie Carpenter, but the board art she's got was using pistol damage as well, not a sniper rifle. If you could spare some time, I did a funny. Did you? We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a bit then. Alright, we don't really have a shot. Which bullet art? Electric bullet, I believe it was called. Can't see him, can you? Nope.
Hey,
sure.
I could use some help.
Take some brains from a civvy, why not? Just tires though, that's all. Okay, so I can go for a slash here and finish the mech. Actually, no, wait. You got finesse. Go for it.
Drop cargo over there.
Alright, he's down. Good crit. Okay, auto loader, crystallized metal, broken data pad, another key. Lockbox and lockbox key. Hell yeah.
And this is what I'm talking about.
A legendary lockbox is well to boot. Holy shit. Alright, that was good. Okay, in which at this point, I'm going to put you here, just so you're near the team.
You wish, master.
Right, I gotta get numb arms over here, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Okay. You go here and you're gonna overwatch, because there's other bots afoot. Yeah, I can go for a lightning slash on this right now. Where's the other mech? There he is. Okay, nicely done. What's your crit damage on this like? 6 to 9 plus 2 if I put it to 86% crit. So you'd still have to roll near full damage to kill him. I don't think it's worth it. So let's just get you... I guess get you up here and then hunker down. I don't want you guys next to each other because that'll invite a grenade. So let's just wait it out.
One moment.
Okay. Where's he going? He's going upstairs. Into an overwatch. Double overwatch. Goodbye.
Zigged when he should have zagged.
Zigged when he should have zagged.
All with the eldest commander at my service.
That's a priest apparently? Oh crap. She can summon commandos. That's terrifying. That's actually very terrifying. Okay, that's kind of worrying.
I move with the wind.
I can reveal you with one action. Yeah, that's kind of, that's a worry. That is very much a worry. Alright, let's get rid of also that dropship Q thing, because that's been done. Okay. Because you summon commandos normally. That's this. Prelate. That counts as a priest, apparently. That's a worry. That's a big worry, that is. I'm gonna go here. That'll reveal her. Yep, there she is. Okay, then I'm gonna mark this one. Going for a slice on that one. Just don't be, just don't go to the left. That's going to cause a blade storm. This should not, because it's one tile away. It's an extra tile away. Okay, good hit. Okay, so Vanessa goes off. I don't think I should I don't think I should stay there, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so.
Zombies! Please, please.
Okay, zombies.
Living impaired.
so glad zombies has been fixed now, which is great. Is the summon affected by advanced sit rep? No, it's not. They start out as just sending one. And trigger, nice.
If you are looking for garbage, it would be best to ask a custodial unit.
I guess we need to work on hitting this guy, if anything. Force push will kill him. There we go. So Rickshot gets the pickup. Stock and base and targeting module, that's fine. Okay, so he's down. So now Rickshot can move back towards the team then. Just not where she is, thankfully. Hopefully not that way. Okay, so then... You're gonna get flanked no matter what I do here, aren't you? Yeah, you don't really have many options. I guess I put you here then? Or here? I put you here.
Want to check out over there?
Yeah, just don't run past her, please. That's a bad idea. Okay, then I'm gonna move you towards the door. So you can't hack yet, but you will in a sec. You will in a bit. You can hack now, apparently? Yes, you can. Yeah, easy.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's just one nearby region. That's all scanning times. That's pretty good. Alright, so door's been opened. Got one hacking by hacking. Okay, can I teleport you further? Technically I can, but does that put you in range to actually attack the assassin? Doesn't look like it. So we need to just get ready. Okay. She is currently in cover though, but I can't really... Can I take advantage of where she could be? Doesn't look like I can. Nah, no one's really in range. I mean, this is gonna be a low chance to hit though.
Or maybe it's just me.
49. So it'd be... Yeah, that's not ideal. I guess we can just go for a gas bomb here. Yeah, gas bomb can just hit her. But the problem is that also hits the evac too. I guess I'd have to go around the right side then, if that's the case. Yeah, it also poisons her, so lowers her stats. There we go.
There is no honor in this.
Our burning fervor guides us.
Okay, you got a flank shot as well. 66 is worth a go. You missed a 66, but you got the stock.
Never commit to strike unless you are truly ready.
Okay. So you can't siphon Will the Assassin, that's a shame. Okay. Then... I guess Soulfire is the way to go. Yeah.
Do not mess with your master!
Okay, so she's a bit more hurt.
Finally, a true strike.
Yeah, her chances are really low right now. In terms of actually hitting us at all, if she can. I mean, her blindness is going to go away, but we're too close to one another to really be in a disadvantage here. I just got to make sure I kill her before I get the VIP out of the car. Oh God!
Seem a little more agile than the
Hi.
ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're
Newton
still serving as the alien
Fantassin.
front line, though.
Okay, we got a new guy. Oh boy.
My mother always said I would go blind, but for a totally different
They're
reason.
not active though. Oh, your cover's gone. Missed. Okay, good.
We're still here, still here.
Did that while blinded?
Dishonored. The elders possess many gifts.
Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Okay, let's get the, Right, so another one was out there. Good to know. Oof, alright. Let's see what we're getting next here. Alright, start up poll for the next one, and then we bring in Zombles. Alright, so where are they showing up? Over there, okay. Yeah, grappled is showing up with zombies, more guaranteed now. That is amazing. I'm happy. I'm very happy with that. Okay. That's as close as I can get you where it's safe to do. I mean, I could do this as well. She's gonna jump you though, but it's worth doing this though. Alright. 88. Sure. Good crit for 11.
I cannot be so easily dissuaded.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna attack her, really. Could Gusty win this, though? Because Gusty Wind, I believe, knocks him back? I think. But Gusty Wind's pretty good here. Although... he's not gonna flank me very easily, so you can do this. We definitely need to try to get rid of this assassin while we've got the chance. She dodged, but she's knocked out of cover.
Not to kill, but to grow accustomed to pain.
Okay. Let's go for a lance here.
What are they gonna do? Cry?
Oh god, that is damage. Yeah, I think we got her. I think this should finish her off if she gets this shot. Nicely done, Coletti. She's out. Okay, now we've got new foes behind us to deal with.
Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
Excellent work, Commander.
Okay.
We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Alright, can I push this guy? Let's get him out of his cover. Get out of that cover. Yeet.
It wasn't me, Eddie! Honest that for truly!
Alright. Got no corpses there to blow up nearby, do I? Nope. Can I acid spit from this range? No, I can't. Let's just go for a regular shot here. Missed. Okay. Unlucky. Right, those zombies aren't actually active yet. Okay, I've got to watch out for that. Although, is it okay to actually set them off? Means they're going to get a turn of running at us. Alright, well. Yeah, can't be too aggressive here. There's also the mechs over there that I got to watch out for, so here's good. Yep, they got activated. They were going to get activated anyway. Do you think the FL20 Plus would work now that we fixed unit types thing? No, that wasn't related to that. I'm pretty sure that wasn't related to that. Rocket launcher's not going to work here. Could go for a stun attempt again. Sure.
Why do I have to go up against a machine gun and you guys get to go play hide and seek?
Stunned. Yes, stay down. Excellent. Yeah, there is zombies over there still. Let's move up. Oh, did that set off the zombies still? I think it did. Yeah, you ran past and set them off. Yep, you set them off. Okay. I see 2 dashes. Okay. Well, I guess you can start going for one then. Go for the dasher, please. Nice.
You picked the wrong planet.
Yeah, you can't shoot anything from here. Who else has got actions? You do. Grenade might be worth it, actually, if I can hit them. Can I hit that? Can I actually hit that car from here, though? That's a question.
Sure, lead the
If
way.
I can, that would be amazing. I can. I don't know if it'll blow it up, though, but I'm willing to try it.
Check this out.
Because if that blows up the car, that's a lot of loss that's down. It doesn't. Damn. Oh, well, it was worth a try. I don't want to... actually, I don't know if it's safe, but... Here's fine.
Affirmative.
Keep line sight broken. Alright. So unfortunately... Yeah! Good! Because lightning reflexes doesn't work on a stock. Okay, Overwatches are used. Alright, so we got 3 mech prototypes. Zombies don't hit us though, thankfully. And he's stunned. At least for another round. Okay, this guy I'm kind of worried about. What's he going to do? Grenade or a shot? No, he's suppressing. Okay, that's fine. Suppressing's fine. I'm worried about grenades right now. That's what I was worried about. The car's going to blow. I need to get the VIP out. Do not do another grenade. Okay, good. Whew. Yeah, I need to get the VIP out now. That car's going to explode.
Understood.
Wait, what? Why can't you open the door? Why can't you open the door? What? Is the door stuck? I don't want to put you here to reload you, but I don't really have a choice. Can you open the door? What the fuck? Yeah, nah, I'm not taking cheating. Go away. I can't teleport inside. Why can't I teleport inside? There we go. You need to get away from the door. Yeah, that was meant to be you opening the door, so I'm probably going to just TTC you back and give you your action back. Which I think you were here, right? Yeah. I'm not going to lose my VIP to bullshit. Alright, so... Yeah, so I was going to move you away from the zombies so you can actually, you know, reload.
Alright then, let's roll.
Okay. Yeah, you're just going to have to move a second time because I do not want you there. The whole point was for you to get the VIP out. Okay. Yeah, you're going to go for this mech prototype, I think. Let's get you up here.
So slick.
Yeah, shut him up. You graze with that. Jesus, okay, that wasn't a lot of damage. Stop the over, stop that though, but that's fine. Okay, so... Okay, both the cars are going to go boom. We need to make sure we get away from that. So at this point, I'm going to let K Shizzle take hits here. So if I want someone to attack, I want it to be the one with the shield. Alright. Rocket here is probably a good idea. Go for it. Okay. I need to get this guy while I got the chance. So, Rick Sharp, you're going in. He's stunned. Down you go. I killed a civvy. Yeah, I guess I did. There's a grappler right there. So I guess we go back for the Lost over this way. To this one, like here, maybe? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
Still here. Still here.
I ran next to him, so he blaze stormed. That's the Lost grappler. He tried to grab me. Alright, so you're at least now back
okay,
here.
I'll be nice. You weren't too bad. There, I said it. You're welcome.
Okay, then... You can force push him. Might as well do that now. Nah, I didn't blow up more cars though, but that's fine. Okay. So let's put you... Yeah, I have to go back over here.
Yes.
Yeah, the force push is pretty great. I do love the force push. Okay. You got the grappler next to you if you go there, but we can get him. I think you can hit him. I could hit that and blow that up again, but... nah, I think I need to go get this grappler first. Although you're probably not even going to kill him unless I use a Soulfire. Soulfire guarantees killing him. Yeah.
Look up my nose and see your future.
There you go, you're down.
I win again, Double D.
We are under attack. Do not
Got a deflect out of that though, nice. Okay. That's how I got the civvy out. More suppression. That's grenade. Okay, rip flawless, but that's some damage. And he's far enough away. More suppression. Oh, here come more. Okay, we need to move.
We're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
More cars going boom. Alright, let's see what we're getting here. So finish off the pole. I might have done that late. I think I might have done that one turn late. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we have MTF. Alright, let's add him in.
What a bunch of idiots.
Okay. So reset the counter. Okay, also, zombies were added in, so I can get rid of that from the queue. Alright, so it's that. And, yeah, remove corpses. Okay. Okay. Right, there you guys could have been flanked there. That's not ideal, is it? Alright.
Copy that, on our way.
I think probably just go for pistol shots here, just while you got the chance. Nice shot.
Hostile down.
Free reload.
Make me.
Can my civvy get out? Actually, I think he can. Yeah, he can leave. Good. Alright, that's done at least.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Yeah, we need to try to get our guys back first before I decide to do anything else here. Unfortunately, you're out of grenades. And we got reinforcements coming in. I think we just run. Probably. Because you got cover, you've got full cover as well. Chances of you getting hit are not easy. They're not going to be simple. And they're also getting into a fight as well, so okay. I think we just go for a we just leg it. Just leg it.
Ow! Crap!
Nah, you're fine. Just keep moving. Okay, you're next.
My turn! Wake up!
Yep, you're good. Alright, you go to Overwatch. You just move. Because you're gonna have a hard time getting to where we need you to go. So you're mainly gonna be covered for this round. So I'll put you here, and you're gonna shoot the brute next to you, because you've got immunity to poison. So open fire. All right, brute's down.
Fear the sisters of battle.
Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, the mech's gonna shoot you if the mech's gonna grenade here if I send it, because basically I think these two are about to be grenaded, but not much I can really do about that. Okay. You can at least force push him back. You can do that as well. Yeet. And he went down the stairs. Nice. All right, get downstairs. Go.
All right.
Just get yeeted, mate. Nice job, Wabon. Doing great. Yeah, you can leap pretty much whenever you want. So let's get you in range to shoot. 80%. 11 to 13 damage. Yeah, blue screen rounds and front-loaded mag. Yeah, this is a lot of damage. There we go, 11 damage. Nicely done. Yeah, that's a good SMG. Okay, it's another Muton. Legionnaire Recruit. Okay, interesting pick. Alright, they're too busy feeling with them now. Okay, good. Alright, those MTF were a good distraction. I think we're pretty much good. Yeah, as I said, advanced is pretty free almost. Because you gotta imagine, like, those Requiem units having a group with them, they would have been much worse. So, yeah, again, we got stupidly lucky. Alright, can you get out? I'd have to rush you, I think. Yeah, I can use rush for you. Which MTF are those? I think they're... don't know, actually. Let's have a look. Ah, yeah, they're the HMDs. They're those HMD squads, if you remember those. When I had them from last campaign. Those are almost certainly meant to come in packs. That's their whole thing. Yes. Hammer down. Yeah, hammer down. Yeah, hammer down. Alright, so I think everyone can go. Yeah, you're fine. Icicle Eye, you're good. Yeah, I'd say like only Julie Legion's gonna have a little bit of struggle, but that's not a big deal. Alright. Alright, up you go.
Signing off.
Alright, you next. You haven't seen this, Dr. Shadow? They're dancing as they're leaving. Go for another Siphon Wheel before you leave. Love how they just get yeah, they just basically just solidify. But their arms still move like fine. Okay, Shuggy. Sugar. Oops, not yet. Eat bars? Oh, right. Could just do that, huh?
Man, why are you so wound up all the time?
Yeah, it's a pretty decent amount of wool you got back there.
They're sitting ducks and I'm hungry. Moving there.
Alright. Rick Sharp. The fact that he looks the most like a Fortnite character and he's got that. Out of this team, he's the most Fortnite looking character in this bloody team. Oh, that's great. Alright, let's get you up.
Roger that.
I'll just do this just so you can still do this as well. Also, I should have just eaten a ration bar before I moved. Okay, then... Damn, Quarian's got moves. Okay. Icicle Eye, you next.
Full court press.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Next stop, anywhere but here.
Yeah, you need to rush. You're gonna use some will doing this, but it means you're out this turn.
Where are we going?
Thanks, Dr. Shadow. Appreciate the drink. Hmm. And you're out as well.
Make me.
Alright. Almost done. Now it's your turn.
Daughters of the Emperor, march!
There's a few of these ones tonight. She just looks crazy. That smile makes her look crazy with that face. Very unhinged. Okay. Alright. Nobody died. But one person got hurt, unfortunately. That was Rick Sharp. Okay, Coletti, 1 kill and 45 damage. Very good. We got Atamu, 1 kill and 23 damage. Icicle Eye, 5 kills and 30 damage. Julie Legion, 1 kill and 21 damage. KK Shizzle, 1 kill and 23. Sugar only got 8 damage, but that's because, yeah, primary arc thrower. Rick Sharp with the MVP. Yeah, Savage is, like, too strong. Like, really is too strong. But alright. Really should start. Yeah, I'm going to start doing these from now on as well. Okay. Then we have, yep, John 47, 2 kills and 29 damage. Yeah, that was a very low enemy count mission. Okay. Alright, let's go home. Good work, everybody. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna look into dropping advanced. I just need to find what causes it before I can actually turn that off.
"20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom.
But I'm getting Requiem units now. I'm happy with that.
This crisis.
Good stuff. First time we actually got them naturally in the campaign, rather than waiting for a specific sit rep for them to show up. It's good stuff. All right. good. How'd everybody go? Okay, Julie Legion got a promotion. Very nice. Okay. Everyone's looking good in terms of will from these guys, and these guys as well. So Rick Sharp's only down for 4 days. Yeah, that's pretty light. Okay, 112 supplies. Crystallized, 21 crystallized meld, Void Rift. Yep. Yeah, that AoE power. Then the Null Ward, which is basically a shield around the soldier and nearby allies, which are really darn good to have both. So I like it. If advanced was like one advanced unit per pod, it might be interesting, but if not, it's not. So like, yeah, it's. I don't like how it. Like, what I was hoping for was that it went from, like a pod. Like if it's a pod size of 4, it'd go down to say 3 or something. Like where it's like 3 enemies at a higher force level or something like that. So the pod sizes are smaller, but not size 1. Size 1's just freaking stupid. Especially if I'm using, you know, the 8 soldier rebalance. It just definitely doesn't make sense then. So yeah, as you can sort of see, that was really freaking easy because of it. So yeah, hence why I was okay to bring Rick Sharp, because it's like, yeah, because there's only one enemy per pod usually, but I had one that had 2 enemies at least, but then it was just, yeah, primarily just 1 each. The only time we were actually at a little bit of danger was when we had the triple super heavy max. And we got another lockbox and lockbox key. Excellent. 7 Requiem Essence. Okay, mysterious radioactive, sonically active, not to mention it horribly abhorrently hazardous. Substance glows in the dark and unearthly and of hypnotic light. It is also easily mistaken for strawberry jam when in a brightly lit environment. This Requiem Essence is likely the most toxic and corrosive substance ever discovered. Direct contact will rapidly corrode any and all materials known to mankind, save one exception, a unique vanadium Illyrium alloy, which is used in the aliens' own equipment. Commander, I must ask you strongly advise our soldiers not to attempt to consume mysterious substances. Do not eat the strawberry jam. Do not eat it. While it may look and smell like strawberry jam in a bright room, any attempt to consume this Requiem Essence will assuredly be gruesomely fatal. Yeah. So chat, do not eat the forbidden strawberry jam, okay? I'm not going to tell you again. We got proper strawberry jam in the fridge. Although double check to make sure it's not expired. That's all. Right, we got another scientist. Excellent. Don't ask how I know what it tastes like. It tastes like grape, not strawberry. It tastes like burning. Okay, let's have a look at them because these are beautiful. Like I gotta show these off. Like not these ones though, but like so these are the normal ones. So yeah, the advanced repair. I say repair 6 HP on robotic allies and weld 2 armor in place. Even if there's no damage, allies and will still be added. Then search protocol, increasing sight radius. Yeah, revealing hidden or disguised enemies in view. Yeah. The destroyer commando. Which totally is not a Turian. So, yes, they have squad sight. That's ridiculous. The Psi pull is the one I hate the most, though, because that pulls an enemy in and then attacks you and panics you. It is brutal. Yeah, Destroyer Commando is probably the one. It's like the Destroyer Commando and the Wraith Commando are both terrifying. Okay, Floater. Here we go. So look at this. This looks amazing. And it's been redone to have Requiem energy as well, so it's got the pink glow to it. But that is so good. Like it's even got like this is using like the thruster from the Archon. But this was made by someone in a mod. Can you think this is a mod? Like would you think this is a mod when you're looking at this? Like it looks like it's meant to be part of the game. Like it's so good. Yeah. So remember seeing these when we had when we were going through Quantum Mystic? Yeah, these are the guys that get it. So this is like it buffs their group basically. So yeah, they're kind of horrifying. But yeah, it's cool stuff. 2 high quality, yeah. Krogan Grunt, which these guys can regenerate. Muton Phantassin. Okay, here's the Muton Phantassin. So, similar to a Muton, but has a that has a ripjack with pink energy and glowing shoulder pads, plus a new looking weapon as well. That also has moving parts. Look at this. It rotates, and this also pulses in and out. Like, all this is just done, like, custom made. Are Requiem Seekers a thing? Yes, they are. Seekers exist. You're talking about those squids that stealth? They are in this as well. All of them are, basically. Even the OG sector pod from Enemy Unknown is also there, and it's gigantic. Can't wait to show that one off when that gets the chance. Oh god, this guy gives low. Oh, this guy gives low. Oh jeez. Low cover counts as high cover. Yeah. Okay. Yikes. Yeah. So you see what I mean? These guys are actually scary in a group, not solo. Especially solo, like especially in a group. Because of the buffs they give their party. That's the whole point of them. They're meant to be like, yeah, boss units that are also commanders of their own right. And then we got the Taipan. Look at this one. Like, the glowing eyes. And also the spines as well. It's a pity I can't use this in cosmetics. But this looks freaking sick. I assume squad means their pod, not the entire mission. It's their pod, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I doubt it's the entirety of the group, otherwise that'd be ridiculous. Yet more, do not ever be flanked by this for the squad buff. Yep. All members do +1 damage per living squad member against flanked targets. Yeah. That's horrible. So, keep in mind how big pods can get with my mod list. That's potentially, what, +6 damage on crits? On flank targets? Yeah, +6 damage on flank targets. It doesn't even have to be a crit, it's just plus damage. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, these guys hurt like a motherfucker. Also, yeah, look at their weapons, too. Just hovering, like these. Would you believe me if I told you that these are assets pulled from the game, added in as parts of a weapon? These remind me, I think, of like part of the staff, I think, from the Archons, maybe. But these are just parts of like something or some machinery or something along the lines that have just been pulled from the game and then added to this as a weapon model. Then you've also got, yeah, this little bit in here. Kind of looks like it came from the Spark sniper rifle, because I kind of what it looks like there with that that little teeth shot thing in there. It's insane, like so well done. And this isn't even all. This isn't even close to all of them. I got plenty of these left where that came from. So all right. So against a flank target, 7 to 10 damage. Plus that. Yeah. Gotta watch out. Okay, Julie. You are now a captain. So you can get volatile mix, and any grenades do more damage. +2 damage now. You gotta go big bada boom. It's like, yeah, big bada boom, big bada boom. Plus the judge. I love that I've done that with this skin. Alright. Are the barracks full? No, they're not. They are not. We have got one slot left. Actually, no, it is full. For now, it is. We can still upgrade it if we want to, if we've got the power for it. So I can go for, yeah, an extra +10. If I need to, because really, we've got a Reaper on the way, so that's going to be the last slot for now. So, alright, so then I need to go through the thing as well. 1 second. When I say the thing, I mean who got sent in that mission, because I need to remove them from the redemption list. So, 1 second. Okay, so Okamal Jr. went. Icicle I went. Flamin went. me a K-Shizzle. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Because the others were from Pet Redeems. Yeah. That is fine then. Okay, so I also need to fix that up too. So, yeah, K-Shizzle was done. Itamu gets reset. That goes to 94. Icicle Eye done. Flamin done. Oakenwall Jr. done. Surf gets reset as well. There we go. Alright. So then, these all get upgraded. And that got reset. That goes to 0.5 as well. Okay, done. So save that so I don't lose it. Done. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so we did have a couple of power-ups, didn't we? Let's have a look-see, just to make sure I don't forget them. All right, we also had Glumbasher wanting a re-roll. Actually, I actually forgot about that. Almost. Okay, so you want to re-roll with Ironclad. So roll specs for Ironclad. Actually, hang on. You're not injured. Okay, just wanted to double check. Roll specs for Ironclad. Hey, Clockwork, how you going? Good to see you, man. Alright. Okay, Glumbasher, I'm hoping you're still here. Oh god, you got double shield with Shock Trooper Ironclad tank. That's a heavy shield, bro. Okay, you're here, good. Ravager Ironclad Engineer, if you want to go sword and shield. Survivalist, I think is Vector Rifle shield. But Shock Trooper's SMG shield, but it's Ironclad and tank, so double shield perks. Demo Man Ironclad, I'm pretty sure you can't use a primary grenade launcher with a ballistic shield, so probably not worth on this one. But if you want a heavy shield spec, I would suggest 3. You'll be very defensive, though. You'll be like a very defensive character. Alright, done. Had a feeling. Alright, let's have a look. You'll become the turtle. Yes. Okay, so you got increased mobility and defense. That's really good for a shield guy. Zone of control. You're not really overwatching. Serial is no longer a thing. Sunder Armor's not bad either. But okay. Alright, so... Reload 1 ammo when hungry. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man, these are tough choices. Okay, so you got stationary threat. Is XCOM behaving today? It is. It is. And also, one mod I found to be a big problem I removed, and now suddenly all the new units are showing up. So I think I've fixed something pretty major. So I gotta wait to see if when the Lost mission shows up, if the Collectors and Reapers show up among the Lost now. So we'll see what happens there. Which mod? It was called... where is it? I know I turned it off. What did I turn off? It was an encounter. It was an encounter something. Anyway, so we talked about it in the Discord. Just trying to find where it is. Hang on. The Encounter List Replacer is what it was called. Collectors and Reapers like Mass Effect? Yes. Because the Lost are meant to be the Reaper forces. So Collectors and Reaper stuff was meant to be there. So stuff like, yeah, the Collectors, the Cannibals, the Marauders that you see in Mass Effect 3, and the Lost were meant to be like the Husks, but unfortunately not all the Lost actually have that reskin, so I got rid of that, unfortunately. Plus, including ones such as the Big Brutes, the Banshees, as well as the, what's the big one called? Praetorians, yeah, the Praetorians. So exactly like Mass Effect. So they're meant to be Reapers instead of Lost. So basically Lost that can shoot you back. So yeah, XCOM modders are great. I do agree on that. Okay, so God, this is a hard choice for the first one. I guess elusive, but or bolstered wall might actually be better, because that is guaranteed giving you 30 bonus dodge whenever you hunker down. Quick load might be useful though, so you don't have to waste time reloading. So you can still be shield and gun aggressive. Actually, that might be worth doing. Yeah, I might take quick load. That seems pretty good here. Especially considering with faultless defense, so I can put shield wall active and then you will never be crit. Okay, so shield stability, immune to knockbacks, then guard, block next attack, or adrenaline. We'll go shield stability. Okay, relocation. I think blast padding is probably where I'll go. I mean, relocation's nice, but I feel like probably blast padding is probably going to be better here. That's basically 50% less damage from explosions. Considering you're going to be using a shield a lot, yeah, explosions will happen. Blinding suppression, infighter, shield trauma. Stunned and disoriented for stunned for an action, disoriented. Maybe. Yeah, blinding suppression would only really work if I actually got a gun that does suppress, which I don't really have them except if I use this gun. So I might go... Let's get Infighter. Then you've got On Guard, which could be good. Formidable is also very good, but Formidable, I don't... Wait, does that... I wonder if that actually stacks. That'd be interesting. 2 mobility and critical chance when flanking. It is a separate perk. I'm guessing it's meant to actually work together with this. It's better 2 bonus ablative. Yeah, let's grab it. Okay, so then we'll go with Untouchable. I honestly don't know, Tallow. That's an interesting question. Then also obviously Intimidate, because chance of causing panic is always a nice thing to have. Okay, so very agitated. Sunder Armor's good. Bolstered Wall I like. Same with Elusive. Guard is kind of redundant because like Guard's only really good if you're dealing with not so many amounts of enemies. Because unfortunately, Guard does not make you immune to the Assassin. Because the Assassin would basically be like, okay, you're trying to guard, okay, you get Blade Stormed instead. And so therefore she still hits you because it's two separate attacks. So you can't do anything about it. So Guard really doesn't do anything here. Unless you had Shadow Step, this is actually kind of useless against the Assassin. So I think at this point, Adrenaline's a good one though. Relocation's still good. So yeah, probably don't take that because they're not getting suppression. Not really. Shield Trauma is nice, On Guard's good. Tactical advantage, I don't mind that as well. More mobility is always nice. And Trench is bloody nice as well. Because that goes well with stationary threat. Because what happens is I can step in front of a cover and have you open to all attacks. But then you get hunkered down permanently while also gaining +1 damage up to +3 while staying in your spot. So you can kind of take you can probably just find a spot to sit down, like sit at a bench or something, and then you just basically will barely ever get hit. Which is nice. Can confirm, cannot counterattack Assassin. John tried many times. Yep. This is why I'm not bloody doing it. Power Crush is pretty good too. Okay. Because yeah, basically now, you don't have a Gremlin anymore. You are a Ballistic Shield guy. So you got something like this and this. So that's basically going to be your setup now. Something like this. So, alright. Cool beans. Alright, so that's that one. Then we've got A superpower for XCHAOS. So let's take care of that now and bring the wheel up. Just to upgrade. Alright, let's see what XCHAOS gets here. Alright, so I'm not showing the wheel yet. Let's fix that. There we go. Booyah. Alright, spin it. A HP for the one that's going to be taking shots. Perfect. Armor would be nicer, but HP is just as good. However, I'm on about to inform anyone it was really funny. Yeah, it was really funny.
It's over 9,000.
Lure can go a long way. It can, yeah. Indigo. Alright. Let's have a look real quick. Because I don't know if you, have you done a minor one yet? No, you haven't. I haven't seen a major one from you, so you can choose what it could be. Actually. I can't believe you've done a minor one yet. The only minor you've done... Yeah, the only minor you've done, I think, was your subscriber one, which you get that for free. So now you can choose which one you want. In which case, aim. Done. Right. Another +7 aim. There we go. So now your aim is at 84 at a base. Excellent. Okay, so that's that done. Okay, so we save and we get back to it until a new mission pops up, and then we'll get that when we get that started, and I might wrap up there. Got 2 missions done tonight, which is good. So okay, 30 hours on supply drop. So new month is ticking over soon. New armor's ready in 41 hours, and we've got 64 alloys. So that's probably going to be a fair amount of armor we're making, at least. We can also do a crate unlock, right? Yes, we can. Alright, legendary lockbox and a lockbox key. Okay, so assault rifle or a shotgun. To which we already got a set. Yeah, I think we just go for assault rifle. We haven't got one yet. Rather than risk going for another one of the same weapon. Yeah, let's do a rifle. Ignition Pact of Woe Plus. Hail of Bullets upgrade. So 2 charges of Hail of Bullets and increased size of 2. Okay. Hail of Bullets means I don't miss. So shooter improves lethality in the field. +2 damage, -1 pierce. Superior hair trigger. High power module. And ignition rounds so you light people on fire but you do 1 less damage. And you are afraid of Archons. Okay. Still pretty good. I don't mind that. That's a pretty good pickup. Alright. Make sure I save it so I don't have to re-roll that, just in case something goes wrong. Alright. We've got bond level ups available as well. Yeah. Right, you guys got bonds available? Yeah, double check that. Alright, let's have a look. So you apparently got bonds available, guys. Yeah, you were bonded with Shug. You'd be sure about bonded with Shugger for a 10. Yeah, that's pretty good. Or is it going to be Rick Sharp? Oh no, it was going to be potentially Shugger. Yeah, it was going to be Shugger. Yep. That is a 10. That's really good. Ooh, good pose. Excellent. Nice. Okay. Any others? Acris and Frankenstein. Yep. You guys had 9. You guys have 9.0. 9.9 actually. So, yep, you guys get bond. Actually, can I... Yeah, you got that, but what's Frankenstein got? So we can just get rid of that. Does he need this? No, he doesn't use this stuff. He uses a sword. Let's fix that. You make sure you get your proper gear. That'll do. Alright. Oh, I didn't make the photo in the end. Damn. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so now... Chrysian Icicle Eye. You can get leveled up, I think, is pretty much what that said. Yeah, you can level it up. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's get back into it. Okay, can we hide the sprays or not? Never mind. Okay, Resistance Combat XX +1. Nice. New soldier, not really caring about that. Okay. And we're going Intel 174, so I think we're good to get another region now. So I guess we get West Africa here. So let's do it. We're not going to have it in time though, because the next month is ticking over in 25 hours, but it's at least a start. Okay, so new month is hit. Alright, what are we getting here? Attempt sabotage, okay. We still don't know where these two are yet. Okay, Prometheus 2. Some lost now become equipped with incendiary grenades. Okay, sure. Eager Beaver. I thought I turned this off. Wow, that's not meant to be there. Okay. I was sure I set that so it didn't show up. Can they throw the grenades? Maybe? I don't know. It's a Stukov one. It's either that or they explode with fire. I've never let that go, so I have no idea what that actually means yet. Alright. Okay, a night lightsaber has been made. I'm gonna have a look at that real quick. So that was made as part of the proving ground. So let's see what it does. Alright, so let's equip you with it. Oh, it does have its power-ups. Let's have a look. Sapith Crystal. What the fuck? Did I just see damage +8? What the hell? Oh, that lightsaber's cracked. What the hell? Bonus crit damage +1, +8 damage, aim +25. Okay, so you're meant to build these in the proving ground. Okay, Jesus Christ, that's insane. It's a single lightsaber, but that is a lot of damage. Focusing emitter. Allows skill users to lever powerful attacks, a more devastating blade. So increase damage even further. So, right, so it says 1 to 2 +8. Okay, +1 crit damage, +3 armor pierce, 1 shred, +10% crit chance, +25% aim. Okay. So it's not that much of a damage increase because apparently it's 1 to 2? Weird. Okay. Right. Then ion energy shell. Yeah, so I can apparently change it out if I wanted to. So it's all in the crystal. Yeah, it is all in the crystal. So I guess you can only have 1 crystal, which makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, that makes sense. The Communist Party would like for that crystal to be shared with the common people and handed over. No, thank you. No, I'm not having that. Yeah, because I think this is what is meant to dictate its damage, not the base weapon stats. So, okay, it's not exactly cracked, but that's a lot, though. That is pretty good. And I can also change the color of the beam as well if I wanted to. So you can do you can basically do a you can be a Jedi motherfucker. You can be not totally Rey Skywalker. Yeah, normal Jedi. You can go green and be Qui-Gon Jinn. You You have to go red and go Sith. Or you can go pink and just be a fabulous one. So now I need a second for the other hand? No, it doesn't work that way, sadly. I wish it did, but no. Okay. Did I check out the meme? I did not yet. Hang on a minute, let's have a look. Let's see. That's perfect. Oh man, I love it. Oh, okay, hang on. I have to show you guys that. If you guys haven't seen, if you guys haven't got the Discord, hang on a minute. Window capture. That's a good image. Hang on a minute. There we go. That was exactly what happened. just beating it with an instrument, just punching it over and over again with crit after crit after crit. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. A base damage of 9 is quite a good boost though. That is basically that is actually quite high damage. I'm not saying it's not. But yeah, basically it is all in the crystal. So yeah, 1 to 2 on the base of it, but still, Jesus, that's insane. That is insane. But okay, good to know. So okay, I want to make another one. I'm fine making more of those because we've got a few of them. Although, do I want to make a saber staff as well? Considering the Jedi don't get anything like finesse, they're only 4 speeds, it's definitely okay, not too OP. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna try saber staff and do another lightsaber as well. Just so I got options. So now craft 100. I'm not doing 100, but I'll do a couple. Because we do have a chance of getting multiple Jedi in a mission. So at least then you guys have got, at least now no one gets left behind, basically. So, okay. I'm aware. There we go, that stops that. Alright, so plated armor's almost done. Excellent. But yeah, Jedi don't get finesse unless they get crazy lucky or whatever. Plated armor. Done. Alright, we're now at tier 2 armor. Finally. Okay, so kinetic shields. So then 2.0s on all the best special armor. Stainless plate. This is going to be needed now, considering that we've got Requiem units showing up at this point. Respirator implants, so poison immunity, immunity to strangulation. Infused Sidejack, yep. Mage gauntlets, yep. Evident disguise, yep. Then we've got Ordnance Accelerator. More shields. Viper Autopsy instant, nice. Okay.
Although I would expect...
Alright, so now, Skunk Spray. Sprays can congeal cloud of toxic gas that will poison and disorient enemies in a targeted area. The poison cloud will persist for some time. Okay, poison version of like Burning Hands or something. That's kind of cool. Okay. So you're allowed to pick Jedi Sith classes to choose your promote? Yeah, you can. Like, Jedi and Sith are not OP. They're powerful, but they're not OP. Like... And then you can choose anything but Jedi Master as classes as super. We haven't had I don't think we've really seen a reason for that, though, yet. At least for Jedi Master, I don't think so. I don't remember Jedi Master really standing out that much yet. Could be wrong, though. At least if it has, I don't remember it. Okay. Toxic glass canister. Toxic gas canister, sorry. Viper rounds. Dissect Vipers. Battlefield medicine, that'll be handy later. Okay, new research. Okay, so modular bullpups. So another slot for bullpups. 10 days. That might be worth doing, actually. Yeah, I think it is worth doing. got a few people with weapons like that. Okay. Okay, that's something to do. I think it's fine. Just remember them being a super soldier for some reason. Something done probably wrong. You're probably thinking the base Jedi, like the old one where it wasn't actually a it wasn't a spec or something like that. Nah, it was Matt Blade's version, I believe, is what counted as a super soldier. So when we got Stu Cobb's one where we split it off into 3, it actually wasn't that strong anymore. So now we have the training center. So now we can do AP for everybody. Finally, it's ready. So now you guys can use your combat intelligences, as well as conditioning if you want to get your stats up. But only one time you can do it. Okay. So I gotta go through everybody now. I can do that when they get into missions then. So alright, so we also have Icicle Eye and Chrissy can level up their bond. So that's something we potentially do for later. Alright, so then we've got a oh that's right, it's a gremlin. We can set a gremlin here. There we go. So now that's all used up and good. Okay, yeah, you're set there. You're there to get the 2 gremlins, which means I've only got 1 left to really use. Okay. Can I go in for conditioning? Yeah, sure, if you want to. Can you go in, though? Yes, you can. Sure. What do you want to do? So you'll be out for 13 days. If you're okay with this. Health. Okay. HP. So you got +1 to +3. So, alright, off you go. Easy enough. You're gonna be out for 13 days though, so yeah, you'll be out for a bit. Don't have to worry about getting the supplies yet. Let's finish this off first. I should also check... Oh, okay. Rescue Engineer just showed up as well. Okay, so we need to also check these out too. So we got these 2 on the way. Combat Intelligence, Combat Intelligence, don't really care. Bandit Base. Could do the... Oh, we can't do that one yet. We need a higher influence. We need to do these again. Okay. Rescue Engineer. Yeah, I'll definitely start this one off. So let's do it. So who's going for this? Start with low rank guys, because they need XP. So, concern off... Yeah, I'll send you off. And... probably Dennis. Yeah. You both can go. Don't worry about... No, we got plenty of supplies. I can get rid of the wound risk. Okay, so that's that on the way. Don't need to worry about reducing our project progress. Not really. There's a chance of an ambush too. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, so now we do... So, rescue engineers on the way. And... negate risk of ambush. We do need to work on these though, so sure. So we need a sergeant at least for this one. So we can go for... yeah, off you go, Digran. Then... send in Smart as well. Then we can get rid of ambush risk with the 3rd person. Frankenstein. Yeah, this'll work. Okay, so... Right. Okay. Okay, make armor available so I can get civilian some suits back. Or are they out at the moment? Oh, they're out at the moment. Okay. I see. Alright, so we'll get 2 more civilian disguises, I think. Or Advent disguises also is probably better, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, I guess you just Phantom. No, we need civilian disguises. Civilian disguise will... Shortens infiltration time, yeah. And does this one also do it or not? Oh, it does. It does. Okay. Let's make 2 of these then. Fine. Avenger disguise actually seems really cool over baseline armor. Yeah, it does, but it's like it's more for sneakiness though. So, alright, so you guys are good to go. Off you go. Alright, and that's all I'll do for now. Alright, let's get back to work then. New assault. Okay, hack workstation on train, resistance rumor, delayed dark event, project eager beaver. Feral hive. I don't think it's worth it because it's a dark event we don't care about. I just wish we didn't have that. I need to double check to make sure it's actually there in terms of removing it from the list. It's supposed to be removed. No idea why. Ah, we found the warlock. Okay, Dahur Masha. Alright, what do you like? Aim on chosen decreases at close range. Ah, so going in with shotgun, not the best. Okay, and then he causes burning and can summon savage allies. Extension that shred or pierce that are not explosive. Okay, good. Alright. Not bad. Yeah, intimidating's a bit annoying. So which means going up against him with a shotgun, not the best move. Going in with a sword, however, actually is fine if you're coming in from a long range. Like if you're actually like rushing in, that doesn't count. But if you're going in for like a shotgun flank shot, it's gonna hurt you a little bit. So you'd want to snipe. Yeah, you want to snipe him with weapons that can shred or pierce, which lots of sniper rifles can. So yeah, he's a sniper's dream at the moment, which is good to see. Alright, so I got that. We'll get the supply drop. We'll do that next. Because we don't have the intel to get another one. Not for a while. Because we haven't got the tower. We haven't got the resistance towers yet. That's something we need to work on soon. Okay, that's done. So soldier or If we can get a lockbox vector rifle or 2, it would be set. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But right now, we just need intel. Which we can't do yet. We did get a lockbox vector as some... Yeah, we did. We did get one. Because, yeah, we don't have the intel... Yeah, we don't have the intel to do anymore. So therefore what we need to do is, once that research is done, then we need to go for resistance towers, and then we can actually increase our influence. And then we can go to the black market, potentially see what we can sell. The dark events that buff the nemesis didn't remove. Yeah, it didn't remove for some reason. I thought I added it, but I need to double check. Yeah, I can't really buy anything, so let's sell. Alright. So... Okay, very interested in chrysalid corpses, so I'd say let's get rid of let's use some of these up. I go down to go to 5. Okay, then don't need this many trooper. Actually, wait, no, keep the trooper corpses because we're about to be making the predator armor. Yeah, to which we need 2 each. So that'd be like 19 if I kept them all. That's also including the super soldier armor as well, which need 2 each. Yeah, okay, let's leave it. Don't touch that. Don't need this many offset corpses though. Let's go down to 10 of those. Okay, what else have I got rid of here? Don't need this many purifier corpses. I'll do. I guess I'll keep it to 2 just in case. We don't need this many lost though, but we haven't got the lost autopsy yet. It's really waiting until like the lost autopsy instant shows up before I start selling them. So I'll hold on to them for now. We don't need 2 of these. I keep 1. Did the Lost theoretically have a freaking tank from Left 4 Dead or something? They don't really have that, but they could. They potentially could. Okay. That's a lot of auto loads. I don't need that many. I can upgrade them later, but I don't need that many. Same with scopes. I don't need that many either. Let's go to at least 3 scopes. Viper corpses, I'll need them later. Let's get nanomeg kits from them. Okay, basic xenolators can go because we've got advanced ones now. Whatever, filling tank, that's fine. Yeah, by the looks of it, you couldn't really use these, so get rid of them. Okay. Was more of it? Is that what? No, the Nemesis is the Nemesis from Resident Evil, as in the big dude from Resident Evil 3 that has a rocket launcher. That's the Nemesis, and I don't have that one installed. That's a mod. Yeah, so basically what Stukov has decided to do was add the Resident Evil 3 Nemesis as a Lost unit, which they have rocket launchers with endless supply of rockets, and can also have more than one in a group. Yes. Yeah. That's what it is. It's as horrifying as you think it is. Okay. Yeah, keep all these. Keep the stock. Bullseye module can go, the core bar can go, don't care about those. Advanced vault module's fine.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming
Snowman, how you going, man? Good to see ya. Welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders. How did everything go today for your long war? Hope you didn't lose anybody. Appreciate the drop in. How's everyone going today? We've been okay. I found out what was going on with my encounter list. By the way, there was a mod that was actually removing them all. So now we're getting Requiem units now in our missions, which we just got that last one. Although it was the advanced Sitreps, so it was basically just super easy, unfortunately, because even for something like a Requiem unit, which is a mini boss. It's 1 versus 8. I was going to kill him anyway. So, yeah, bit brutal. But, yeah. So far, so good. And Lost Grapplers are showing up now. So, Lost with Blade Storm. Fun stuff, fun times ahead. Alien Level 2 today was a rough one. A couple of save scums to get used to the new level of pain. But the bros are surprisingly doing well. Save scumming. Ah, okay. So, I'm glad you're having fun, man. Hey, Finlander, how you going? No save scumming in Snow Stream, only pure skill. Yeah, sure. Okay. I already know he does that. I only save scum when the game breaks. That's usually how I do it. If the game breaks with like a glitch or something. Would the skill by chance be in temporal manipulation? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Here do you hear your wife has arrived. Hello, Mother Cherry. How you going? Okay, so now we have Requiem Essence. Which we need 20 of it to do something with it. By the looks of it. But there's a lot of different stuff that could be made. Holy cow. So Requiem Essence is used for like making Requiem weapons. I'm looking forward to that. Bro dies equals game breaks. Definitely not meant to do... Yeah, okay, whatever, man. Absolutely. Game breaks. People are not meant to die. The game must be cheating. Welcome back, Lincoln Lumpin. Yes, we missed you, Mother Cherry. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Gonna be seeing a lot more Requiem unit enemies then? Maybe. I don't know. That was more or less like I just undid it, didn't I? Shit. I didn't actually lock it in. Fuck, I gotta do it all over again. Oops. Oh well. I should have went confirm first. And I'll do this all again. Yeah, keep it to 10. Actually, no, I was going to keep all these. Keep all that. Don't need as many officer corpses. Yeah, I gotta do this all over again. Damn it. Apologies, chat. I did a boo-boo. Blood's meant to be inside the body. If you see it outside, then you have a full refund. You're treating it like it's a Ubisoft freaking glitch, like freaking bug or something. He doesn't have a face. Oh, he doesn't have a face. He's supposed to have a face. I gotta restart. The refund will be in chocolate cookies for the blood sugar. Well, that's nice. Okay, I don't think there's many auto loaders. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's many scopes either. The yeah, basic Xenolators all go. Upgraded fencing emitter, that goes.
Happily established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Bit 237, thank you so much for the follow, really appreciate it. Yeah, we're just going through our items right now, just seeing what I can sell, because we pick up a lot of shit. A lot of stuff that we need to get rid of. I'm about to sleep. Currently been doing some chores. Been feeling a little aggravated, but that's probably because my room's been a mess, but everything's better now. Well, I'm glad your room's in better shape now, but yeah, apologies to hear about you not feeling the best in terms of your calmness and everything. I'm still frustrated at my body corporate at the moment because I've had issues with my bathroom. The plumbing's been blocked up a little bit. I reported it a week ago. It still hasn't been fixed. So I need to freaking chase them up on it again. They've really dropped quality. So basically it's not blocked, but it's it drains slowly also. That's all I'll tell you. It's not completely blocked, but it definitely is not in good shape. So basically what I'm doing at the moment is I'm going across the road to use a public one if I need to go to the bathroom, which is not the greatest. Again, I hate where I live. The Tech Night shithole apartment saga continues. Yep, pretty much. So what kind of vector rifle popped out of the box anyway? I'll show when I'm done here. Just let me get all this fixed up to make sure I just get rid of what I don't need. Speed loader, never getting rid of that. Yeah, the bullseye module I've already checked off. That's fine. I don't think we had anything else I need to get rid of, did I? That's fine. That's plus armor. Yep, that was everything, I think. Yep, okay. So confirm. There we go. Gotta head to bed. Yeah, no worries. I know it is late. It's past midnight now. So you go sleep, man. And thank you again for the raid. Hope you hope you have a good sleep. Good night. I'll look after you guys as best I can. But the best I'm gonna do is getting the next mission set up, and then I'm going to bed. So I can still show off stuff, especially for the new people that have shown up. Because I did mention about the Requiem enemies and why I'm like really glad they're finally showing up. So why don't I show you what they are after I check the Vector rifle for our boys here. Yeah, also we had this guy who was kicking the crap out of the plague. Like he was beating up plague nodules like it was nothing. So the plague outbreak was a super easy mission because this guy just kept basically beating him to a pulp like Omni-Man. Pretty awesome stuff. Okay, so who's got a Vector rifle that I can do this on? Where are you guys? Where's Indigo? Or Tallow? Tallow. Alright, let's have a look and see what your gun is. Alright, so Vector rifle. You got this one. Oh, it's a Toxin Sniper rifle. Okay, so damage is a bit low. Because it's like, it's more of a lighter weapon. It gives you more mobility, makes you more sneaky. It also gives you 25 hack. But its crit damage is pretty good. So it's more mobility. Yeah, quite okay, so you got the kill zone upgrade. So kill zone with this gun, okay, not the best, but sure. So you got +2 damage and -1 pierce. So basically it's just no pierce at all because you already got +1 pierce. And if you miss, you do 3 damage. And you also have 1 crit damage for every 4 points of mobility. And also flechette rounds, which are for rupturing. Tails Lieutenant, I'm a Sergeant. Yeah. So, yeah. So let's have a look at it. I'll go with the upgrade again. Specifically, and we'll have a look. Yeah, okay. So, kill zone upgrade. So 2 charges of kill zone. Kill zone is basically a cone of Overwatch, and you shoot at every target that you're near. That is near you. You only got 3 shots, so it's not the best. Still okay though. Yeah, +2 damage, -1 pierce. You already had pierce with this gun, so it's basically 0 pierce now, which is fine. So if you miss, you do 3 damage. Yeah, this is a really good upgrade. Because basically, if you keep getting mobility with your power-ups, this gets stronger. This gun gets stronger. Increase clip size +2, claims +1 in the UI. Yeah, that's weird. It should be +2, but it's not. That's weird. I guess it's just localization, potentially. I guess we'll have to find out. Yeah, the flechette rounds. So, rupture when you hit them. But the funny thing is that this gun's minimum damage without the +2 damage upgrade, you would do that damage if you miss as well. So basically, it's a pretty darn good guaranteed kill gun. It's a very guaranteed kill gun. Flechette is probably... Oh, yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it's probably -1. Yeah, minus clip size, yeah, because it's flechette rounds. That'd be why. So it's +1. It was +2, then -1, so it's 3. That's why. So it's basically, yeah. So this is the gun. I mean, it's good. I mean, considering that, because look at that, because it's +4 crit damage, which is really darn nice. So the +5% extra crit chance. So you guys crit, I think one of you crits really well. Can't remember who though, but like one of you does, or something like that. But yeah, because yeah, you've got vanishing takedown, blast rune shot. Yeah, okay, so. And you got resupply ammo. Okay, so yeah, you got spray and pray. That's gonna be freaking nuts for you. And it might have been Indigo. Let's have a close look at Indigo. Your crosshair rune shot. Yeah, okay. Your base crit doesn't show up. No, it doesn't show up here. But if you got crit, then it would show up in the missions. So. Okay, then I might as well go and show off. Was it here? Yeah, enemy bestiary. Here we go. So we had some new, yeah, we had some new enemies showing up. Let's see if I can find out where it is. I think they're by name, aren't they? 'Cause, yeah, we had some Requiem units showing up. Yeah, we go. Floater. So you guys would recognize this from Long War. So someone made this, changed it around a little bit in terms of its like lighting to be pink and everything, and added it into this game as a mod. It's bloody insane. Really, really insane. Okay. I'm just gonna keep looking because I know we got others in there because the other ones look amazing as well. Yeah, all done by Reshi. Reshi's an amazing modder. Muton Phantassin, here we go. Here's the next one. So, new cool looking gun. Has a ripjack. Glowy purple bits on his armor. Because Requiem. Then we had the Taipan. Yeah, here we go, the Taipan, this one. Nice glowy Viper Lady. With a scary as hell looking gun because she does intense amounts of damage when flanking you and will crit you guaranteed if she hits you. Because this. And also, it's not if she hits you, when she hits you, because it won't miss and will always crit. So basically, do not ever let this one flank you, or any of its buddies flank you. So yeah, if you see the Taipan, you kill the Taipan as soon as possible. Bit brutal. Okay. So that's done. If your aim's good enough, you definitely should be aiming for crit. R1, so... Okay, so... I don't have really many options to really look around. I guess I could go for the soldier, because that's all I can really do at the moment. Unless I want to go for building faster, which I haven't really got much working on for building faster. So I guess I could heal faster, probably? Yeah, let's heal faster. Right away. Okay, so rescue stranded resistance agents. Okay, so delay dark event, Project Prometheus 2. Yep, okay, so then... Token Krogan! It's a Zor Pathfinder's character. Ronan Corman and Tech Medic. Alright. Cool. And we're dealing with the Horde. Great. Okay. Collectors, Biopurge, and the Horde. Oh, it's going to be mainly the Horde. I don't think these will count. Collectors might count, though. But, alright. So, this is going to be a straight up... this might be an interesting one, because it might be the update of Lost. Try to power up for extra crit, but there's other ways to improve crit chance with equipment and abilities. Yeah, that is true. So, alright, let's get the send-in timer going. So, I've got it on, haven't I? Pretty sure I do. Yep. So, alright, so if you want in on this horrifying mission at Madagascar, then hurry up and put your name in. So we'll get set up for this. So yeah, this is looking a little bit worrying, but we could potentially get Azure Pathfinder's character back. I'll say back, but like we get him in this campaign. So, alright. Oh, am I in? Am I? Okay, well, I'll put myself in. Fine, let's do it. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, I'll put myself in there. Might as well. I really should just have myself in there just like permanently. Just so I basically can force myself to go. Okay. No, R1, you've been used. You've been need to put a new one in. Oh, now you're there. Yeah, you rated yourself in now. You did. No, you did. You're good. I didn't take into account the new ones I got added in now. So, okay. Yeah, 1101 and Icicle Eye. I didn't send it to Icicle Eyes, right? Nope. Okay, good. Okay, so then Mr. Braun as well. Tallow is already added. Yeah, Tallow's already added, so that's fine. Yeah, Tallow missed out on the last one, that's right. Okay. Send a bot if you get picked. Well, it's going to have to be a bot if you get picked, so that's fine. I'm fine with that. To which you've got 2 available, so... And I did send Surta last time. And Surta got 3 kills, if memory serves. Yeah, you got 3 kills. So basically, if you get 7 more contributed kills, or guaranteed kills if you use AoE, then, yeah, then you actually get a minor power up. Like a random one. So, alright. Now, we're done. And Wabon got put in at the last minute. So make sure they're added. Which, Wabon, you're already there, I believe. Yes, you are, so I can get you that back. You're fine. You're already in there. Alright, so everyone's set. That's a lot of people in there. So let's get the save and let's get the wheel up, shall we? So send me in is ready to go. So I gotta get rid of that timer. And now we start spinning and see who gets set up for this last mission. Well, not last mission, but like the mission that we set up for Monday. Secto! Alright. It is a big wheel. Oops, not Sectro. Secto! Secto bug. Off you go. You're in. Alright, next up. Once I write it, I gotta write this down so I can make sure I keep these sent. Sent sectoid. Okay, next one. Sectoid Kramer, yeah. Sectoid Kramer. Ooh, I almost got in. Okay, Indigo. Alright. Indigo's in. Alright, hide. Next one is Vambi with your new class. So now Vambi's the gunslinger. Yeah, we almost got in. We almost did. It is really dicing with death with me right now in terms of like tech. You're going. No, I'm not. Okay, Wolf Warrior, your new character's in now. The new Jedi, which I'm probably going to give you your new lightsaber. Alright, Wolf Warrior. Although Jedi for a lost one, I'm hoping the chrysalids are working because if, not chrysalids, sorry, the collectors. If they do work, then you're definitely going to have use. That's 4 times I almost got in. Surf, you're in though. Alright, Shugger, you're up. It really is. It's really basically teasing that I'm going. Okay, one more. One more, and it's gonna be Darth Spritzy. So we're gonna get 2 Jedi. Okay, this is actually kind of a worrying team, actually. Against Lost. Alright then. Okay, so next 2 are not part of the wheel, so the wheel is now used up. Okay, so the wheel has declared spy, indeed. It's mocking me. Well, actually, I'm fine not going on this one because the Horde is not good for a Templar, to be honest. There's also potential the Assassin could show up. Oh, the Assassin showed up last mission, so it's not very unlikely. So, alright. So, we do have a healer, because we've got you. Because you're a Corpsman with Savior, so your heals are like, incredibly strong in comparison to everybody else. So then we got Indigo as well, so Flanking Boy. Vambi Slayer, who's our pistol user. Can also use a knife, which is probably going to be just a punch. Alright. I like Warframe, I like DA, but I don't want to play a melee-centered Warframe. That sounds ass fuck degree, you know. Okay, so you're set as well. Is that a second healer? Technically, yes. Shugger's also a healer. So I could set you up for healing as well if I wanted to, but I shouldn't. You've got Field Surgeon, so that'll help in recovery time, wound timers. You got your Make-Hit Sidearm, but I'm not going to give you, you're going to take Bars, because Bars is kind of your thing. You got Under the Table, you got your Venom Stem, which is actually going to be useless against the Lost as well. So here's hoping the Collectors do show up. Alright, so I think we need a more dedicated healer because we're dealing with a lot of Lost and stuff. So there's a Tamu, John 47, Dr. Krieger. You're close to Von Winklehampen. Vambi Slayer's got Pokemoss. What was Pokemoss? Oh no, Pokemoss was an Overwatch king, wasn't he? Okay, you got Vambi Slayer, so you two are set then, I guess. Yeah, you two are set then. That's fine. Go to the mod config menu and go to Roadstar Squad Selector. Make sure starting skills show up. Yeah, fine. I'll have a look. Robo Jumper Squad Selector. Squad Select. Starting skills show up. Yep. Done. Thank you. So now it shows what you got, the whole shebang. Okay, that's handy. Okay. Yeah, so there we go. Now it's showing everything. Now it's showing everything. Okay. Alright, so you two are set to go then. So, okay, so Indigo's got Von Humpen, but I'm pretty sure Von Winklehampen is not a medic. I don't think he is. Yeah, he's not. He's straight up a DPS with rocket with grenades. Okay, so alright, so then Itamu might be the way to go, because Itamu's got healing too. Not great healing, but still healing. Dr. Krieger doesn't have healing. He's got Zappy Zaps. He's got Nurse Protocol, but that's it. He hasn't got anything new. Although if I'll take Ark's not a bad thing to take for when you're dealing with Lost, but yeah, probably don't need that right now. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need a frontliner as well. See, the rest, because all these guys, I'm not really convinced you guys are good frontliners. I mean, Wolf Warrior is pretty good in terms of doing shields, but that's only going to last for so long. I need someone who can actually like stand up to like a whole bunch of punishment. So probably going to be, I mean, I could take some, could make Glumbasher now. Wolf and Vambi both have 6 HP. Yeah, that's oof. But we are getting new armor, so it's not like they're going to be that way forever. You know what? We'll go in Glumbasher. Because you're gonna you got blast padding and formidable, so if you're dealing with boomers, you're actually in a good spot. So that's fine. Okay, then I guess Dr. Krieger then, because you can work on your bond. Plus it gets barrier protocol, which is actually going to be handy. Chain Jolt's also going to be handy. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good we take you along for this. Alright, so it's going to be our team then. So Glumbasher and Orjako as the other two. As the ones that weren't part of it. So Glumbasher and Orjako. you got them. Okay, so okay, so no super soldiers in this group, so we need 8 predator armors. Let's build them now. All right. All right. Okay. You're eating the gear. Of course you are. Stop eating it. It's better. Okay. So... I'm sorry, I just wanted a bite. Just a bite! Okay, pretty sure we don't have Hunter Rifle level 2 yet. Yeah, I need the Pathfinder Sitrep. Not Sitrep, sorry. We need the Pathfinder Research Autopsy. Which that might have been also nerfed as well because of the whole thing about the limits of who was going. Okay, so we got so Riot Blood. Oh, okay, it's a secondary pistol, not a primary pistol. Okay, that's a problem as well. Yeah, okay, so I got to look into making a whole bunch of potential ones for the primary weapons because they're different to primary secondaries. All right, I got stuff to work on then with the loot tables then, or the loot box tables. So it needs primary pistols and primary swords more than anything else. Heck, even primary grenade launchers probably as well. And the other modded weapons. So I've got quite a few to work on. Who here uses a pistol secondary? I mean... Bambi Slayer does now, technically. Alright, Hurricane's gonna come in handy here. Alright, so then... Yeah, I'm gonna make you have medic capability then. Because you can do it. Yeah, we can't go make upgraded medical yet, but that's fine. Right. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, you're the one with the vector rifle. I'm gonna try giving you this gun. And yeah, Hollow Targeter is your thing. Sidearm. Anytime against the loss, someone's gonna use that. I just don't know who. Probably you, actually. Although I think it's a gun. I think it's for guns only, not for swords. You should have it, actually. I can give you that. Actually, can I do this as your sidearm, actually? Yes, I can. Good. Alright. Alright. So... Okay, what is your sidearm actually going to be, then? You got a war medal, because you're going to be up front anyway. So that's fine. And we got, now we're getting 2 utility slots doing all this as well. Okay, so Predator Armor. Grab you... Right, you don't use this pistol anymore. I see. Okay. Hear you hear, YouTube ads hit a new low. Oh no, really? What happened? through the ration bars. Just gonna have to change this though. That's not gonna stay that skin. Hang on a minute. I need to change that skin. It's not ever been that big. Back to 1.0. There we go. Okay. Yes, YouTube. Sell me spying cameras on a scam website with generated voiceover. Oh, jeez, really? Oh, that's really bad. That's not good. Nope, need a better one than that. Needs to be looking like a regular one. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Ah, that's... never mind. Those reskins. Okay. I'll do your other stuff in a second. Alright, so that's all set for you then. Okay, so you get... yeah, Predator armor as well. Alright, who's getting the new lightsaber out of you two? Probably going to be probably going to be Spritzy. So let's get you this. Okay, so we'll get you that. I gotta recolor it as well. Bit weird that you're holding the lightsaber like that, but you do you. Yeah, there's a lot of points on you guys. Don't worry, I'll get to that, so I'll get to that in time. Yeah, you had your Stim Blaster, and then you had the Holocron. That's right. Oh yeah, also I gotta change your armor too. There we go. Okay, so then you get... just Knight's paired lightsabers, which you've got currently, that's fine. Yeah, Spark Bit, you'll need that, right? Yeah, because you got your shield protocol thing. Okay, then your sidearm will be your holocron. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, I have to worry about your utility items in a second. Give you the blue screen sugar, why not? Let's give you that one, so you've got the extra deflection chance. Then... you already got the blue screen, yeah, you got the blue screen rounds, yeah, I forgot that, yeah. Okay, then your turn. Ignition Pact of Woe is an Avenger, okay. Okay, yep, sure. Mag size of 8. Oh, that's really good for Halo bullets. What the hell? Yeah, that's decent. Bonus action chance 15% as well. You got and a lot of and a high power module. Yeah, that's a lot of ammo for a rifle. I'll be happy with that. So you got your gremlin. No, we'll give you that then. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. You got that gear as well. Okay, cool. Alright, so... You need the magazine upgrade. Absolutely. And you also need... Someone needs the speed loader. Who's that going to be? Probably you. Because that... think that might... it might work with run and slice. Who knows? Guess we'll find out. Okay. Then you also get... repeater. +1 damage to your crits. Why not? Okay, so then I need to unequip barracks, make upgrades available, and remove PCSs. Let's see what we got remaining here. Probably not much. I tell a lie, we got a lot remaining. Okay, okay, so you got your auto mend. Do you got defense? You got armor, so I'm gonna give you the auto mend. Actually, I should actually no, Hell Weave. Hell Weave for my Jedis. Hell Weave's gonna be good here. Yeah, I can't get anything for the second slot, that's fine. Okay, then I'm gonna give you auto mend. Yeah, they 100% need Hell Weave, I agree. You're going to be up close as well. We'll give you the plated vest.
Uplink established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Peppy9764. Really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Alright, so yeah, this the hazmat vest is better. It's just a better version. So we'll give you these for both of you. And then you get the Scout vest. Imagine replacing the webcam driver with a rig one that shows a JPEG of Luigi screaming. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So we got all that. Stim Blaster. And doesn't really help here. Doesn't really help you at all. Okay. You get the ration bar. It's kind of like required of you. Okay, so I'm gonna go through you guys one by one. Okay, so you've got special ammo for this thing, so special ammo for this is not going to help you very much. So what can I give you instead? I mean, you don't need the Partisan Vest. That's going to be useful on on Kurt, sorry. Yeah, I got the guy. Maybe Skirmisher Radio then. And it's probably going to be a lot of ration bars this mission, actually. Just self-healing if you guys get into trouble. Yeah, Vambi Slayer. That's right. Yeah, Vambi Slayer is the one who's going to get the Partisan Vest. So that makes your punch hit harder. Then, or potentially can hit harder. Okay, then you've got... Let's give you the Tracer rounds as well, just so you got a chance. You got a better chance of hitting with your whenever you're shooting multiple times. Okay, now you... At least someone gets a med kit. I'm gonna make you guys also immune to crits as well, both of you. Because again, you're gonna be in the thick of it. So ration bars for you. Did not say a rocket, I want Molotov. There we go. We need a few people with Molotovs. I forgot, they're good here as well. Actually, that's a question. Oh wait, the Joker's on. The Joker's not in this mission. No, he's not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright, is there any of these I want to actually switch out? We'll Well, instead of actually no, instead of one of these for you, you also take a Molotov. So we've got a few on hand. We don't need too many. And I think this will be enough. So yeah, no flamethrowers on the team, but that's fine. I think we can handle it. I mean, you still got your burning attack, so you're fine there. Okay, then we've got psi abilities, or your PCSs. So, mind over matter. If you get hit, faster cooldowns. Try by fire for one of you guys, I think. He's got less aim right now. You do, actually. So I'm going to give you trial by fire. Okay, hyperreactive pupils to go on somebody. Put it on you because you do have multi-attack. We'll go with Blood Rush on you. Combat Rush, sorry. Smart macrophages will go on you, I think. We don't need the hacking, don't care about that. Various hacks from repair protocol. We don't need repair protocol. Okay. Let me go with this team. And before someone hacks a fridge to run Doom, I'm pretty sure it's already been done. If anything, it's probably already been done. Alright, so, AP. So let's see. Tracking's super good. Let's give you that. Okay. Increase crit, yeah, bring him on. Yeah, that's a good one. Someone tweeted with a Samsung smart fridge. Yeah, that wouldn't put it past them. Okay. Give you a Lone Wolf. Okay, but okay, 44 AP for you. Holy shit. Okay, XCHAOS would be nice later. Distort the ground to immobilize foes on a target area. That's gonna be stupidly good for this mission. Absolutely. I mean, no, we don't need that one. Phantasmal Killer. I'll take that. And maybe hold on to the rest of the points because you've got better ones up here. Okay, Darth Spritzy. Use a Grand Free Medipack, but there's more things you can do here. Yeah, Steadfast. Sixth Sense, absolutely. That basically makes you immune to the Lost Boomers if they explode. And Force Drain's also good too. Get heal, get health back. And also Force Lightning. Yeah, cool. Now you got some more cool stuff with that one. Okay, now your turn. I'll take Agitated. We'll give you Relocation. We'll give you Bolstered Wall. Elusive? Yeah, that'll come in handy. Rest out. Actually, wait, did I forget something? No. No, you're good. 55 AP for you as well. Quick scope. Shock therapy, so your chain does more damage. Well, it also potentially stun targets, sorry. So if that's not a separate chaining jolt, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not. But like if I get this, it doesn't give me like a separate, like a second chaining jolt that's on cooldown as well. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not. It's basically the same thing. Take main. That's gonna be stupidly good with your current gun. And open fire. Yeah, probably open fire. Oh, 6 cents. Why didn't I give you this? Fine, spending points for that. Okay. I mean, lightning hands is nice. I got 240 AP. I might as well spend a bit. It's not too much though. Just realized if there's anything else I really want to get while I've got the chance. Absolutely, we'll take that now. Gotta remember, I get impetus at major last row. Yep. Pretty useful. Hey, protocol's fine. That'll be a good one. That'll be a good get out of jail card. All right. So this will be the team. First group that I've used a training sensor on, so you guys got considerably more powerful. So, alright. Let's roll out. And then we'll wrap up. It is almost 1 AM, so I need to sleep. So, we're looking pretty good. Alright. So, alright. Well, this was a pretty good night. Although, yeah, it's been some new discoveries that, yep, there was a mod that was holding my run back. So now it's actually, now it's at full strength now, which is bloody awesome. It's good to see. So, yeah, looking forward to potentially seeing some more crazy stuff. So here's hoping this also gives me collectors and reapers. I want them back. Because we had them before, and for some reason they disappeared. But I think that mod might have been why. So we're also should be seeing, yeah, Lost Grapplers showing up in these missions naturally now as well with the Horde. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting into this one and seeing what happens. Because if it is working the way I'm thinking, we're going to get Lost that can shoot back, basically, is what the Collectors and the Reapers are meant to be. They're meant to be different enemies that can do stuff to it against me as well. So, therefore, cover is still important against the Lost, basically. So that's what we're looking forward to. Plus, we saw Requiem units naturally showing up as well, which is great. I'm so happy that's finally happened. Although it took Advanced to do that, but I think Requiem units start showing up at least at Force Level 7, if memory serves. I think, could be wrong, or at least showing up as like leader units at Force Level 7. So yeah, they should be showing up very soon. Force Level 5. Okay, yeah, thanks, Surf. Appreciate that. Gonna bow out here. Yep, no worries, Tello. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Unless we have collectors and shit working, then you might be in trouble here. We'll see. We'll see. New discovery. Boris handles pandemic well. he just punches everything. Whatever the basic bitch Requiem guys are, I imagine they at least should start appearing. They should start appearing, yeah. Because they don't show up like a mission one.
Resistance scouting expedition led by one of their top people.
They still got some low level stuff
in the middle of an area known to be infested with the Lost. They're holding their own for now, but it sounds like things are getting ugly down there. The Resistance is asking that we do everything we can to extract their people.
Oh, if there's one thing I could even do later on in a future run, I could add the Requiem units to Advent Evolution. Can you imagine like how brutal that'll be if I do that? Like, these guys are already scary enough. Can you imagine if I gave them evolution stats and perks as well? It's definitely probably going to be my future run just to see if I could do it. But that just sounds hilariously rough. Okay.
The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost.
What the fuck is this map?
We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun.
Huh?
After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original.
Where's the car? Where's the car inside the? Wait.
Overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
What the? What just spawned? Is that couch shoot? Hang on, I can't. I'm gonna spoil myself. But okay, it just looks like the couch is shooting at the Lost from through the good TV. It's that they're seeing that they think they're in trouble. They're seeing zombies on the TV and they're shooting the TV over and over again. Okay, well, interesting. Oh, that Rick shop actually. Hang on. Yeah, it is Rick shop. It's showing up there. There's a poster for him. But okay. So I think this is the Lost Neighborhood map, I think. Could be wrong, but it's definitely a new map. I've never seen this one before. They're watching The Walking Dead, like a ghost. Yeah, basically, yeah. Alright. Well, we'll see how this goes for Monday. But at the very least, it has spawned the area, so. And then we've also got the Krogan, Token Krogan, is on the ground, so we need to potentially pick him up. Here's hoping we can. To which Indigo Lotus might be able to do it himself because he's got better stealth now with this new gun. Because part of this gives you 15% reduced detection radius, so you might be nigh invisible, which is great. Wait, oh shit, yeah, 4 turns. That's a long distance for 4 turns. What the hell? We gotta run. We gotta go full speed. Yeah, we need to, we definitely can't dilly-dally. That's a lot of dashing we'll have to do. So the area loses protection. Yeah, but no, but if the ammunition runs out, then they can get killed by the Lost. So I have to get there as soon as possible. So yay. Alright. So anyways, I might leave it there for tonight. So this is going to be interesting. This one's going to be a tough one. So 4 turns until the ammunition runs out. We've got a lot of moving. The second that runs out, if there are any collectors, they all die instantly. Yeah, if the collectors are over there, then they're going to shoot the VIP immediately. I am probably going to have to, unfortunately, spoil myself a little bit, but I'm not going to do it on stream. I'll do it after the stream. And hoping I will forget before it starts, because if there are collectors on the map, and they will basically just go, okay, we shoot the VIP, you lose the mission guaranteed. If I do need to do a basically a temporary power up on the VIP to make sure they can't get easily killed, then I'll probably just do that. Because yeah, they can still just shoot the VIP. Collectors should be in the Lost if they don't target VIPs. Yes they do. I've seen them do it. So I don't know, I'll probably do this as a just in case. So I'll just do a temp add. Just in case. There we go. So now she can't actually die. But if the timer runs out, I will reset her. If the timer, if the timer runs out or I get to her, I will reset her health. But basically, that's the whole point of it. So we'll leave it like this for now. I'll just save it as a separate one. So we'll do it that way just to make sure. So, okay. We'll leave it like this. That sounds like a plan. I'll still, yeah, it's really just going to be just in case sort of thing. So that way, I don't spoil myself then. So that way, it'll be a surprise for all of us, including me. So still, hope everyone had fun watching tonight. Great seeing everybody as always, and appreciate it if you stuck around after the raid as well. I always enjoy having new people around, though I know you guys are primarily Snow people, and unfortunately, Snow and I are both in Australia and we stream at the same time. So yes, it's going to be a bit of a difficult one, but still appreciate you guys being here anyway. Still hope you enjoyed yourselves. So what's going to be happening tomorrow? So tomorrow, I got confirmation that Cloister is not going to be available for Saturday. So what I've decided to do is we are going to do Warframe tomorrow, because I want to play that some more. Been having a bit of fun with that one already, again. So yeah. So now I've been sticking with the bow and pistol, just trying to level them up as well. So that'll be nice and fun. And hopefully, you guys stop bloody rushing so far forward. But yeah, especially if it's like for bosses and enemies and stuff like that. Because I want to make sure I actually, engage in that. Because you guys move way too fast. I can't keep up. I just like, taking my time. That's what usually happens. Trying to help Fortuna out of debt. Yes, indeed. So, yeah, that'll be tomorrow night. And that'll be starting... I did say 8, but I'm gonna say 7:30, just normal time. It's usually 8. It's only gonna be 8 PM if it's if Cloister was confirmed, because he has a different time zone than I do apparently. So yeah, apparently. You always made sure. I know you did, and I appreciate that, Flam, and I really do. Like, I honestly really do appreciate that you do that. Like, you actually even decide to go supporting me. Like, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to go that far, but thank you. Yeah, apparently, Surf, exactly. I got no idea. He says he's from the UK. If that is, and also Cloister, if that is his real name. No, that's fine. A Russian wait without doing anything. Yeah, sure. If he can do that, then sure. But if UK is a real place, well, people keep saying Australia is not a real place, so I'm gonna do a no you on that one. I'll say UK isn't real. Oh dear. Yeah. So. Yeah, Warframe tomorrow is what most likely is going to happen. And for Sunday, we're starting a new Star Sector run. With the newest version, I need to make sure that all the mods are up to date when I go in for running it. So we're going to be starting a new run with 0.98, which, first time really for me. So if I'm going to be seeing the new content, but I've still got a lot of the base content to still play as well, because I haven't actually gone that far either. But we're going to be going back with the Star Federation for a second time. But we are going to be having new enemies showing up. We're going to be having more ships showing up, more factions showing up, because we've added some more mods in onto the list. I should re-upload. I wish I upload my mod update too. That would be good. Thank you, TFS Dragon. I appreciate that. The more balanced you can make it, the better they'll be for me. Because I really don't want to be like, oh, suddenly I'm enemies with the Dragon Cell. In which case, it's basically like, well, this run's done. If I'm neutral with them, then I'm fine. But yeah, it's a little bit terrifying if they end up being my enemy, because you saw what they were capable of. They were just ripping my ships apart with all their fighters. So yeah, really, it just seems like even if you had like a whole bunch of good PD to actually be able to shoot all of them down, their main ships are still really powerful as well. So it's like, yep, you're gonna have trouble no matter what at the moment. So yeah, looking forward to the update though, TVS Dragon. So it's cool stuff. You need PD fast enough to shoot them down. Yeah, which it's not easy to do, because I don't know what kind of PD would actually be enough to do actually fast enough to shoot them down, because of how fast they actually start attacking you and everything. So yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. But yeah, so that'll be for Sunday at 7:30 PM. Then we'll be going through this mission Monday at 7. So if you want to jump in on this one and see what all the fuss is about, plus for anyone who's new to this channel, There's also a poll that shows up every 5 turns, to which case you can actually, which I would basically have 3 randomized options, and then you can vote on what it is that'll show up in the turn after. So, it's pretty darn cool stuff. But, yeah. Plus, you've also got the channel point system to send in specific, like, small groups to fight me as well. So, plus, if you do that, that also increase, if you, like, throw in enemy squads, it does also increase the timer. So, that's how I've got it set up to balance it out, so you guys don't overwhelm me so easily. So, yeah, that's the current plan moving forward. The next Darkest Dungeon stream is going to be on Thursday next week. So, yeah, not Tuesday, it'll be Thursday. 7:30 p.m. We're progressing. Wolf got 2 of my people killed a second time, but we don't have to fight that guy ever again. We actually managed to defeat him. With Surf being the absolute hero that she is, because the itinerant cook got the butcher cut finisher on Wolf. I still can't believe I had to be so reliant on you to finish the job, because Icicle I could not reach him no matter what he could do, because there were only 2 people left, so he didn't have his lance available to him anymore, and Wolf kept having 2 people in front of him to block him. And so therefore, you with your butcher's cut was able to attack spot 3, which is where he was, and you managed to finish him off. So, you are a hero, Surf. Good job. Well done. So yeah, so that's it moving forward. Let's see if we can raid. Who's currently on? I can send all you lovely people to. Give me a second. Let's have a look-see. Who's currently on? Also, why have I got that open? There we go. Who's currently on? Let's have a look. Dome's on, doing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Never heard of that game before. Okay. Who else is on? How a cook reaches 3 ranks forward to slash a guy? I don't know. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, who knows? But I'm not going to question it. Quest Gaming is playing Oblivion Remastered. Dude, really? Okay. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I'm gonna send you to Dome. Yeah, Dome sounds like a good person I can throw you towards. Quest is doing Black Marsh. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I don't like Oblivion Remastered. I really don't. Quest keeps losing to the rats. Oh, is that what he's doing? Nah. Yeah, nah, not gonna bother. Okay, so yeah, we'll send you to a Dome. What's I was having a look at this. What's this one like anyway? 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Okay, I've seen this game before. Interesting. It's like a kind of puzzle game, maybe. Ah, it was like a point. It was like kind of like a point and click sort of. Yeah, that's fine. I'll send you over his way. The only issue you have with the remaster is the pricing. The main issue I have with the remaster is the changes they decided to make, especially to the character models. All the new character models look like absolute shit. I'm sorry, but it does. Like, the Argonians and Khajiit look awful. Like, I really don't like their updated looks. They just look like... They just look so generic now. It's so freaking just... There's like... It doesn't look like it's got any charm anymore. But that's funny. Yeah, but... I'm not a fan of it. I'm really not. Plus, also, like, they've uglified characters that used to be attractive as well. That's another freaking no-no. It's basically Oblivion if it was made for a modern audience. I hate it. I really do. It's just the freaking worst. And as true as the OG Oblivion, all the mods in that game is shit too. Yeah, but how many years ago was that made? How many years ago was that made? Oblivion is a super old game. You can kind of, like, forgive that. Plus, also, you can update it with mods anyway to make it look better. But when it comes to the new front for Oblivion Remastered, you get your mods banned if you do the wrong kind of mod. But that recently got changed apparently. Nexus mods have finally been like, yeah, I think we kind of pissed too many people off. It's like, it's a bit late, buddy. I don't think it's going to work for you, unfortunately. So, yeah. It's like with Warcraft Reforged. Oh my god, Warcraft Reforged. What a shit show that was. It stirs. Like, they end up like actually fixing it. I don't think they did they? Only fixing that. The only fixing the really bad bits of Oblivion by keeping the original game coders is quite a power move. Yeah, but the funny thing was, it wasn't Bethesda that made it. They outsourced it, didn't they? To be fair, a lot of races in Tamriel are supposed to look freaky as shit. They're not human. Well, that's the thing. They don't look that freaky in this one. Like, they just... Like, it's actually the humanoids that actually look like shit. Like, they look freaky, like in the actual humanoid ones. But the beast, you know, the ones that are like kind of, you know, the beasts or the lizards, they actually look less freaky, which is actually hilarious. I'm glad the Argonians are the best looking ones. Yeah, like, I'm guessing you're happy with that. So, alright. I'll send you over to Dome now. We'll get this raid set up and we'll go over and say hi. Here we go. Alright. So, okay. Thank you everyone for watching tonight, everybody. Hope everybody had fun. It's great seeing everybody as always. Again, appreciate the ongoing support from everybody. It's been such an awesome night having you guys all here today. So I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And again, thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. Ah, bloody awesome stuff. Okay, so yeah, I think that's about it. That's all I can say, except for you'll have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.